Okay, well, it looks like we're finally live everywhere. Today is the first time. Let me start with my name. I'm Disciplined Before Dishonor. This is my first time streaming on Twitch or Kick. I have a long history on YouTube. This is my first time multi-streaming. I got a subscription to 3Stream. My chat is going to 3 different places. And, well, we're gonna try this on-screen overlay here. Whenever you guys get an opportunity, please try to type in a chat, see if it's working, see if all 3 chats are amalgamating on screen. Until then, I'm gonna log into the game. We're gonna get the ball rolling here. One thing I didn't factor in, however, is how I am gonna have my on-screen chat here. I might need to get like a Restream chat app on my tablet. Restream chat app. Or maybe I could open it on the tablet here. Anyway, let's get rid of this skull and crossbones. Okay, we don't have much going for our... Oh. Open in browser. If I could open it in the browser, that'd be perfect. Okay. No new messages yet, so it looks like we're good. Yeah, we'll give that time. Okay, so getting started on the day's labors. We now have these extremely overpowered gauntlets, so I really have very little to worry about. In terms of combat, we're gonna want to start immediately getting our hands on some ore. I don't think I need the torch anymore. That was good when I had to scare away the fucking Grey Dwarves, but that isn't really a thing anymore. We do have a copper vein very close by here. I think I'll start to gather it, but I would like to have a workbench so I can repair my axe easily. We do technically have one at home, but that's way back there. I don't want to have to go back, right? It only makes sense. Okay. I'll need 1 more wood. Possibly a little bit more for a shelter. God, these boxing gloves are dope. Okay, let me check on the stream health. It looks fine. Looks okay, right on. Okay, let's get a little bit more wood. I haven't been able to make those twin axes yet. I want to, but I haven't found them. Let's put this down for axe repair, and then I need to put a ramshackle shelter around it. It doesn't have to be too fancy though. Just a box. A fucking box with a simple roof will do. You got nothing. Okay, that'll do. I can now keep my pickaxe tip-top condition in perpetuity. Our first little bit of copper ore, finally. Yeah, we're gonna enter the Metal Age. We're gonna start doing metallurgy. We're gonna make some better tools. I'm gonna need to get the rested bonus. Let's break this final rock here and then go back. We are gonna need a better house slash storage setup. Maybe I should pivot and do that first. I do have a fuck ton of wood here. Yeah, okay. We're gonna go over here. I'm gonna make a storage chest to hold this wood. Right there. That's our house building wood. And I need the rest bonus. Let's sit down. And I might want to make sure I have at least some type of a meat buff. Where's my deer meat? Or I could use the bear. Yeah. Although, I'd imagine you might be able to use the bear meat to make some type of food later. Like, what if there's bear meat sausages, you know what I mean? We're gonna use the more plentiful deer meat for this. I'll make like 8. Gonna need a little wood. And Jesse, let's cook. Yeah, we're gonna get raided. It's only a matter of time, and I have to make sure I have some health. Hello, DJ Oxy. Hello, buddy. Welcome. You're my first message on Restream. How do you do, brother? Yeah, we got 3 different platforms here now. Although my chat didn't update. Okay. Which of these is the worst buff? Definitely the blueberries. So we're gonna get rid of the blueberries and we're gonna start mainlining deer meat with the yellow mushrooms and honey. At least while supplies last. We don't have very much yellow mushrooms, but there is a nearby cave that I marked where we might be able to get more, provided they've respawned on time. Anyway, let's get some sleep. Oh, there we go. You're fine playing our creators. Right on. Okay, my on-screen, my chat is working on my tablet. Figuring it out. I saw that new update for Schedule 1 drop, by the way. The dynamic weather. Stable branch, too. I can't lie, I am a little curious. I do want to play it. Okay, we have 132 wood on us. That's enough to get a good start on the house. I'm gonna have to start by doing the walls, I think. Normally I start by doing the floor, but I don't really want to do that because then if it rains, the floor takes a shitload of damage, right? This is gonna be hard. It looks like that is straight on. So this is the orientation that we want our side walls to be. I can try to do a little bit of terraforming as well. Let's go grab our hoe for leveling the ground. We have very limited light right now, but as the sun rises, we'll have an easier time of it. Okay. I think 7 wide should be enough, especially since we have like stable storage. You know, I have larger stack sizes, so hang on. I'd kind of like to have the door directly in front of this. You know, we come in and that maypole is the first thing we see type shit. So yeah, we'll go like right here. Put the door down. I could widen it by 1 more. Instead of doing 7 wide, we do 9. Terraform. All right. I don't know how big I want the house. There will be a lot of workstations. We do need a lot of room. Typically, we require a second story. But now that my storage situation is going to be a lot easier to manage, that might not be the case anymore, right? I'm going to have to feel it out now that we have the larger stack sizes mod. You're waiting for some future big update for Schedule 1? The rain is big, but it's not game changing. I feel ya. I want like the town to be expanded, right? Probably you do too. I want the bigger town. All right, let's eat some deer meat, and then I have to grab what exactly? What am I doing? I'm grabbing stone so I can terraform the terrain. We don't need much, just like 20. Okay. Get out the hoe and the bitches. Flatten. I'm gonna need to raise that even more over there. Let's do it. I don't know how far back I want to go. I suppose the best way to find that out is to take a look at how many are here. That can't line up perfectly, but that's okay. So I would say the pole itself. There. Does that line up? It pretty much perfectly does. Just don't destroy the maypole. Okay, so that's going to be our midway point, which means 1, 2, 3, 4. We need 4 on the other side. 1, 2, flatten. Okay. 3, 4. Now we got to terraform the terrain to work with this setup right here. Raise that. Missing workbench requirement. Okay. I think that'll do. I don't want to get ahead of myself, but I think it's fine. It's gonna be a pretty fucking massive house. Not gonna lie. But with the amount of workstations you need, you kind of have to go big on it. And we can now inlay the floors. Although I might want to start with the roof. The floor is less requisite. How much wood do I still have? 56 on me. Doing the roof will require structural supports in a place this big. 100% it will. But I did a box shape, so theoretically I could do one of these. Yeah, we'll do the 45 degrees. That's it. That's it for our wood, I think. No, that's workbench limitation. I'm gonna have to build a workbench here so that I have one everywhere. Yeah, let's just plop one right there. We'll do the corner after. Less clicks on my end. Okay, we now need more wood. Let's eat those. And I think I might be able to use up all this wood that's over encumbering us in short order. Oh, the stamina cost. I'm gonna have to drop some. There we go. That roof piece right there might stop me from exiting. I'll have to make sure it doesn't. All right. Put that down, grab the wood. I can still get in and out just fine. Yeah, that works. All right. However, I'm gonna get rid of that and we're gonna wall it up and try to put a balcony up there. I don't know how it's gonna look. Don't judge me, okay? I'm a shitty builder, but I have ideas. Yeah, we're gonna have like a balcony up there. Okay. Okay. Let's do the corners. It's coming along. Hey, let's go, Snap. I see you're tuning in from Kick. Right on. Right on. Thank you, I appreciate that, buddy. It goes quite well. I'm glad to see things are working. Yeah, it looks like we have stable connections on all 3 platforms. All I gotta do is try to maintain some sort of consistent viewership on Kick and Twitch, and I'll be able to, you know, start making money there. I was gonna go with Rumble, but there were technical difficulties involved. Yeah, there were technical difficulties. I won't get into them, but in another month, I might be able to get Rumble going as well. I might be able to. It may be possible. Now, this sucks copious ass. The rain is going to cause damage to various structures. However, the walls will be fine. Actually, yes, I'm a genius. I didn't put a floor down, so it's fine. The walls are protected by the roof. I'm just going to put this here so those walls don't take gradual weather damage. For now. Place this here. How are you doing, Snap? with the corners. We do have enough roof to cover a whole bunch of the area. I could even leave that box wide open right there. Although this is where I plan on putting my campfire. Maybe we could figure something out that's, you know, special, different. It looks like the maypole does not take weather damage to the rain. These were, but they're covered now. Well as can be. I feel you, buddy. I feel you. As well as can be. All right. I do want to make some sort of a patio here. Not really sure how I'll do that. But I do like this setup, though. We have good roofing over most of it. Maybe for now, what I'll do is a conventional roof until later when it comes time to expand the house with that patio. But for now, I feel like this is going to serve our purposes just fine. Right? I don't feel we need much more than that. I mean, it keeps the rain out, right? What more do we need? Yeah, buddy. I don't know if I can fully finish this roof or not. Hang on. I could have a little opening right there for the smoke. This might work, yeah. It actually might. Let's see about putting down the corners. How fucking awesome is it that I had enough wood to build this in my storage and that I didn't even need to go get more? I like the bigger stack sizes, man. It kind of, well, it encourages hoarding to have bigger stack sizes, which means you're more likely to prepare however many resources you'll really need. Yeah, I like that. Okay, so if I have a campfire here, then it can get out. I'm pretty sure I can't really place anything else there. Am I able to build on the maypole? Probably not, eh? If I wanted to have some sort of a structural support, I would need to place it kind of like beside the maypole, you know what I mean? It would need to be around there somewhere. Okay, let's move this crafting bench right here. And then... maybe that's fine. If I put a campfire right here, then maybe the rain won't even put it out, right? Maybe it's good. I mean, it might be technically under that roof tile, right? In fact, it looks okay. There's a little bit of rain coming in. But we have damn good smoke ventilation. Anyway, I'm gonna try to lay out the floor now. However, I could make a special checkered tile floor, theoretically. I think I will do the checkered tile floor. It's gonna take more work, obviously, but it's gonna look better when it's done. Okay. So, I can now rest in there. We can start moving in, but I will need more wood at this stage, so we're gonna start getting that wood. Oh, okay. I don't suppose I can punch the tree down. No, I was hoping I'd be able to. It doesn't quite work that way. we got? Okay. I don't think... Can I hit both of these? Maybe if I stand on this one. Yeah, that works. Very nice. Not too bad. 43 wood goes a long way, but we have to put down our storage chests and shit, so we are going to want quite a bit more. I guess I'll just cut down more of these. The fir trees are not too durable. I don't have a flint axe, however. I was kind of trying to hold off on making one until I got my hands on the dual-wielding axes, right? Like, I never found those. I found one axe head, but we're missing the other. That's the catch. Looks like we brought down another tree with this one. Fair enough. That'll help us out. Let's eat the mushroom. Oh, by the way, snap. I added the TIE fighter emojis and shit over to Kick. Yeah. I can't do it on Twitch yet. Not yet. Anyway, this should be enough wood. For now. Let's consider going to sleep. It looks like it's getting kind of dark. And the threats... Well, what do I care if more threats spawn in? I have the bear gloves, right? I don't need that wooden shield anymore. I also don't need this torch. We're going to drop them further away from base where they may have a chance to despawn. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I can parry anything with these fucking bear gloves, dude. Like, they're way better than the shield is. Way better than the shield. It's amazing, actually. Let's repair our gear. Craft more wooden arrows, because you never know when more trolls are going to show up. I'll make 2 helpings. And let's sleep. Although, I'm just going to move the bed in here where the fire is lit. You are wet. How's the viewers on Kick? Right now, just one, and I'm pretty sure that's Snap, but it'll happen. It'll happen. Played this game a lot, love it. New update? On Valheim? I don't think so. I don't think so, buddy. There is one for Schedule 1. Oh god, the Episode 5 reveal for Long Dark? Well, that's fucking news. There is a big update coming for Valheim. Definitely a big update coming. Yeah, there's the Deep North, I think. How are you doing, De Facto? And you, Hydrozog? Oh, Aussie Pagan, good to see ya. Hello, hello. Is it working over here, too? Yeah, we got the on-screen chat. Right on. All right, so we're good. We got some rest. We need to build storage, but I also need to have some torches so I can see in here. I'm gonna do the floor first. We're gonna keep working on the floor. I wish you could have the torch and the hammer out at the same time. Kind of sucks that you can't. If you drop it, it doesn't stay lit, right? No. It'd be double good if you could just place the torch on a wall, like 7 Days to Die style. Anyway, in lieu of all that, we're just gonna place these floor tiles like so. It's just, it's so hard to see that it's kind of... Okay. All right. We need a horizontal floorboard there. I have to continue with the checkerboard pattern. Maybe I should do like all of one type and then all of the other, just to make it easier to stay oriented with what the hell I'm doing. And I'm probably gonna fuck up with the placement of some of these, but I'll try not to. That doesn't go there. It does go here. Yeah, we're doing all right. Doing all right. It's tedious, no doubt, but we'll get it done. We need our fucking floor. We're gonna do it. We have 4 more wood, so it looks like our roll is about to be a little slowed here, which is fine. We got a lot of the floor done. However, I think I'm going to stick to my original idea. I'm going to remove these horizontal pieces. And we're gonna do it one at a time. That's gonna be, you know, that's gonna help me to avoid making too many mistakes in the process of laying out the floor. We're gonna do these ones first, do the entire checkerboard pattern, and then we do the other orientation afterward. Okay. Yeah, buddy. We are now completely out of wood. Yeah, we got to keep working on the floor in there. I could take that. But let's go get more wood. You know what? No, we're going to take a little break. Yeah, we're going to take a break and we're going to go look for the axes, the dual axes. I have one mysterious axe head. I need one more, right? So we're going to go find that one more. We're going to go search the meadow until we locate it. Hopefully we can. It's going to be hard to find. I won't lie. Anyway, I'm going to use this wood, make one more storage chest so we're not hurting for space. God bless the bigger stack sizes mod. It's really coming in handy. Yeah, let's head out. Pretty sure that's Black Forest. We are going to go over here into that fog of war. Let's buff up. Use the Ike Theer power and go hard east. Hello, Jupiter. Hello, how are you doing? They talk about it a lot. The deep north, yeah. I'm doing pretty good. Thank you, Hydro. Thank you. Party parrot, party parrot. Yeah, damn straight, Hydros. Damn straight. No problem, de facto, no problem. I'll bear that in mind, all right? Got my first raid? What? What do you mean, my first kick raid? I don't know. Twitch? Twitch raid? Did that happen? We're good, buddy. Nowhere to go but up now. Nowhere to go but up. We're gonna be fine. Let's box out some boars. These bear gauntlets are extremely powerful, man. I like it. They seem even stronger than the axes, the dual wielding axes that you can make. The reason I want those axes though is because they work for fine wood. Probably core wood too. Let's continue heading east. And I'll start to scour every structure. And you know what? On the way, I might want to try to get some wood and take apart these structures, because these structures are just free wood. I may as well grab it, right? At least fill up my inventory with some wood for continued base construction while we're gone from home. By the way, how effective are the bear claws at this? Oh, wow. Yo, that's faster than the stone axe. That's sick. Okay, let's put down the crafting bench. And then take this house apart. I'm just gonna break all the lower parts, I think. And then the rest will come down, right? Is that it? Yeah! Avengers disassemble, bitch. That's it. Except for these. Are there joists in the ground or... No, we're good. Okay, grab that. Oh, you rated me on Twitch? Okay, fair enough, fair enough. Thank you, buddy. Let's take all this apart. If I recall correctly, it took me about, I think, 6 months. Maybe 6 to 8 months to finally get monetized on YouTube. I could always go back and check, but I want to see how fast I can do it on Kick and Twitch. After that, we'll take it a step further. We'll see how fast can I speed run getting banned on Twitch. Let's eat a mushroom. I need the stamina. This is the point where we have to start being on the lookout, because any structure could have the axe head that we want. Any generated structure, so we need to keep our eyes peeled now. Any little section of Fog of War could contain it. There's a structure right there. It looks like it might have already been discovered, but I'll still check it out regardless and see. We got some flint and feathers. I don't want to take apart this entire house, but I'll at least take apart, like, the roof. Yeah, we still need to save a little bit of carry weight for other shit. But I'll take these. That way we know for sure that we checked it. You know what I mean? Yeah. Interesting. If you double tap 5, well, if you get your hammer out and then put it away, it's actually faster. It's immediate, in fact. It's a faster way of stowing your weapon. Like, let's say I have my axe out, right? If you press R, it slows you down while you put it on your back. But if you double tap 5, you don't even stop sprinting. Like, you can just keep moving, right? Definitely an exploit. And I'm definitely probably going to use it. If I remember, in the heat of the moment, when survival matters. Nothing here. Hi. That is a special boar, 1 star, nice. This is a second boar spawner, in fact. I think there was another boar, but I don't quite know where it's gone. Here it is. I'm gonna mark this boar spawner on the map. In fact, if I ever need more leather scraps, I can go here. Yeah, let's mark it. There we go. Yeah, we have a large unexplored section of meadows here. We might be able to find the other half of the axe if we do. Oh, I see a fence over there. I'd imagine because the fog of war is already lifted over there, I've probably already searched it, but I still feel I should do my due diligence and at least go check it out, right? Yeah, we're good. I've been here. Okay, moving on. Let's go to the fog of war sections and start to uncover them. Did I get that? It looks familiar. Looks like I did. Okay. Onward, I guess. Home is very far west. Yeah. This is Black Forest. I found some carrot seeds. It's the border of the Black Forest, but there is still some meadows here to be searched. Let's keep an eye out for generated structures. There's more Black Forest over there. Oh, hell yeah, buddy. Oh, there's a mod that makes it so mobs instantly drop their items. I'm surprised you're not already banned on Twitch. Yeah, buddy. 10 minutes is longer than I thought. We're doing good. You never know, man. I might have a career here for like half an hour. Okay. Well, I can certainly parry them. Oh my god. Okay. Yeah, these gloves are fucking strong. I love it. Let's grab these. I got 6 more carrot seeds. And then let's scale this tower. And then I gotta pour my fucking coffee. Yeah. Okay. We're down. Let's continue exploring in the meadows here. These boars have begun to bore me. 284 carry weight. It may become requisite that I drop some shit in order to keep up the looting, but that's okay. We have a lot of wood, and the wood is the drop the junk item. What is this? Will I get the axes? The fabled axe head? Let me axe you something. Oh, we got it. Oh, okay, our journey is over, boys. It's time to get out of the meadows. We found all the most relevant loot in the meadows now. I'll try to uncover this tiny patch of fog of war right here. I'll get out the bow. No way! Oh, did you guys see that shot? That one has antlers, but I have no stamina for the kill. Is that a corewood camp? It looks like it is. Yeah, it is. Okay, let's put this down. I need to grab the corewood out of here. Okay. I have to drop some of this. I think we're just gonna drop the stone first. I got all the corewood, except for this piece right here. Right? I didn't even notice that. All right. Oh God, there it is. Oh, oh, you crafty fucker. Did I get it? Yo, no way, I fucking got it. Oh. My homies call me Eagle Eye. All right, they don't. They fucking should. Evidently. Let's go home. Streamer RNG. Okay, yeah, RNG luck. It's a regular thing, you know, streamer luck. Streamer luck is an observable phenomenon. Let's be real though, streamer luck is for the others. What you see here is a manifestation of pure, unbridled, unmitigated skill. I gotta eat another mushroom. Wow. That was amazing. You got the survival instincts of a bird that flies into a window. All right. Yeah, now that we have those double-headed axes, we'll be in a much better position for the rest of the game. Boars down there. I want them. I see a deer right there. What deer? Let's drop a little bit more wood. All right, we're heading home. So far, it's only been like, what, half an hour? An hour? We built a house. We found the other half of the axe. We're just working on the floor. And Yeah, buddy, things are good. Things are good. Nothing but forward. It feels weird, man. It feels fucking weird playing on 1080p now when I'm used to playing on 1440. I don't really notice a difference, like user side. I don't know if you guys notice a difference viewer side. You know what I mean? Yeah, it's gonna be hard to say whether or not the quality is consistent, but we'll see. My entire desktop looks different now. Like, it's jarring, dude. All this shit is bigger. I don't like it. Everything was like tiny and crisp and clean with the 1440p. But Kick and Twitch, they just don't have the testicular processing gravitas that YouTube has. So you gotta kind of downscale your bitrate and your quality in order for those platforms to keep up when you're multi-streaming. There is technically like, what the fuck is it called? I don't remember what it's called, but you can send different bit rates to different platforms, but you gotta pay out the ass for that. It's so expensive. And I'm trying to make money, not bleed money. Ugh. Okay. Rested with a comfort level of 5. Yo. Don't attack my shit. What are you doing? Douchebag. All right, let's repair the hive. Whichever one he hurt. All right. We have 4 honey in each hive. That's terrific. Oh, I didn't even notice I placed this one. Nice. Okay. Place stacks. Fucking dark in here. I'm gonna grab this axe head for sure. I am. And let's craft those early axes. I'm very fucking excited to have those, dude. And then I'm gonna make 2 helpings of arrows before we continue building the floor. Now that I have those, I can get rid of the stone axe that I have right here. But these will despawn with time, I think. We just gotta leave them there long enough. Wait. Yeah, okay. So let's keep building. Single floor. Yeah, that's the one. Okay, so we've gone all the way up to this point with the floor tiles so far, at least in one of the directions out of 2 that we need. It's going good. Let's keep it going. I'm gonna have to lower the terrain in certain points with the pickaxe, but we can totally do that. No harm, no foul. Anyway, we're almost done with half of the floor. Yeah, I used this checkerboard pattern in a previous playthrough. I got an idea from a creator. I don't remember his name. He was on YouTube, but it was a damn good idea. Your floor ends up looking real nice afterward. Anyway, half of the floor is done. I have to try to lower the floor though. We're gonna need our hoe and a couple of bitches, and I need my coffee, dude. I'm gonna go pour it. Okay, we have the pickaxe, we have the hoe. I may upgrade the hoe to make it more durable. We just need some stone, which is right here. Okay, much better. I could upgrade those early axes too. We just need some scraps of hide, of which we have plenty. Okay. Now I would need more wood to upgrade them again. Let's eat a honey. No, wait. Deer meat. Yes, buddy. Oh, that damage is so much fucking better. Look at that. It's like fucking bronze axe numbers. Okay. That's enough wood for now. Pretty much all I need it for is to upgrade these axes. And then we have to lower the terrain under where our floor is going to be for the house. So let's get this shit upgraded. Upgrading the paws of the bear would require a stronger bench, so we can't do that for a hot minute. The crude bow we have no need to upgrade, because now that I have these early accesses, I could craft a fine wood bow. I can cut down any of these birches or the great oaks anywhere. So let's get started on trying to lower the floor here. I'm gonna bring the torch over here so that I can give myself light on a whim. Okay, level ground. Just leveling the ground right there was enough for that section. It looks like it's going to be enough for most of them, which I'm happy to see. Yeah, so let's find more places like that where that's happening, or any places where these stones are coming up through the ground, and try to make sure we're hiding that shit. Yeah, buddy. That's definitely got to come down. Get out the torch. That should be lowered a little bit. Let's level it. Possibly even whack it. Yeah. Okay. Gotta get rid of this. That stone will definitely come through. Hit that. Son of a bitch. Son of a bitch. All right. I'm gonna have to move that. And then hit it. Now put it back. Okay. I gotta flatten that shit right there. Try to bring it down. Okay, done. I gotta really make sure I don't deconstruct that maypole at any point. I've done that before, not while live, but I've done it in like single player solo playthroughs, and it fucking sucked, buddy. Like, the maypole's important, and then when you delete it, it's nearly impossible to replace. You can generate one in, but you'll never be able to place it the same way, right? Like, it won't look natural. It's a problem, bro. Anyway, I've fixed a lot of those potholes. Well, created potholes to fix the clipping. Let's hit this one. And then that one. Lower that. Okay. This one. That one. It's looking like it might be all right pretty damn soon, yeah. believe it's ready for us to fill in the remainder of the floor now. I believe so. Yeah, okay, so we need to get a shitload of wood. It's ready. I definitely have the peak rested bonus. Let's eat another mushroom. I will need to find another cave soon in order to get more of those cave mushrooms, though. I feel like I don't even need the fucking club. I'm using the bear claws for everything, you know? I'm gonna leave the club behind for now and possibly even throw it away soon. Let's deposit the hoe, as well as the antler pickaxe. I don't need it. And then we're gonna deposit all of these and go get some more wood, a lot more wood. I'm also gonna get some fine wood, I think. I'm gonna cut down this birch tree, these birch trees over here, after I get my coffee. I need it. I fucking need it. How we looking? 2 people on Kick and 1 on Twitch. We're not getting out there yet. The slow grind, boys. It's gonna happen. Okay, back to it. I'm gonna save the game just in case. Yes! Cut them all down. Buddy. Okay. By the way, is there like a separate axes combat skill? It looks like it, yeah. So I'm not getting woodcutting experience from this, am I? I don't know, I'll have to take a look at that. Do you get axe EXP for this or woodcutting EXP? We'll have to wait till I get another level, and then we'll find out. I dig this wood acquisition rate though. These axes are cherry, man. They're worth finding. Okay, we have 86 wood right now. We're gonna get a little bit more because we have room for more, and it's a big floor that we have to finish. But once that floor is finished, we'll be able to move in fully. Then the playthrough is continuing. It'll be able to officially begin. Start branching out. Okay, let's go back and let's build our floor. I'm gonna have to lower that. There's a little pebble coming through that I missed. Let's go grab, I don't know if I need the hoe or the hoe and the pickaxe, but we're just gonna grab both. Oh shit, I'm heavy now. Okay. Let's deposit the fine wood then. We're good. Definitely want the pickaxe. Okay, we're good. So let's lay it out. Yeah, doing a checkerboard pattern floor like this, it just ends up looking better than doing a regular, floor. It takes more work. Does not take more resources, but it will take more work. I do find that over the long term, though, it is totally worth it. Gives your base that special look, makes it a little different, right? I wonder what the crafting skill does. What's up with that gap in the floor right there? Oh, you know what? It looks like that happens for most of them. Yeah, fair enough. That's just normal, it looks like. It's not really out of place. Yeah, it's normal. Okay. I do have a little bit of terrain clipping right here that I'm gonna have to address. Let's just whack it with the fucking campfire. That'll fix it. And then put these right there. I have to rotate this. Okay. Yeah. Oh, that looks beautiful. See how the checkerboard floor, it just ends up looking different, right? It's like tiles. Way fucking better. Anyway, we're gonna need only a little bit more wood and we can finish this. So let's eat a honey. Get our stamina boost back. Those axes do reduce movement speed, but these bear gloves do not. Are there any pines for core wood nearby? Not that I can see. Wait, these are pines. What am I thinking of? What the fuck are those other trees? Oh, that's a fir. That's not a pine. Okay, fair enough. Are there any yellow mushrooms in here again? No, it looks like they take longer to respawn than we've given them. By the way, guys, I need you to let me know if at any time, if some of you might be listening with headphones, you'd probably have the best idea of whether or not this is the case. I need you guys to let me know if my mic seems too loud, because I can actually reduce the input gain on my mic and make it a little bit quieter if you find that's the case. Those of you listening in on headphones would have the best idea of whether or not it was the case, so. Hey, here's wood. Hang on. I need 4 more wood. There we go. Yeah, we're gonna take apart this house. It's very easy, quick wood. Right on. Okay, grab that. Let's go home and let's finish building it. Our base is finally almost done. It sounds good to you, eh, De facto? Sounds good, buddy. Sounds good. Yeah, it's scary to change mics. Very scary to change mics. Let's eat another mushroom. I am getting very low on those, though. And we do have an exact middle point right here, so I could put a door. Theoretically, I totally could. Okay. And let's finish building our floor. However, I might want to sleep first. All right. It sounds like there's a thunderstorm out there today. Oh, it's a good thing we're home cozy building our floor. Yeah, buddy. We are just about finished. It's kind of hard to place these when it's so dark, but you just gotta take your time. I did not want to this morning, but I took my cold shower. The past 3 days, I've had a cold shower first thing in the morning. Let me tell you, I fucking hate it. Every time, I fucking hate it. But it has helped me to sort of get out of the rut that I was having, right? I needed that extra boost. YouTube's been fucking with my channel. We got the better internet. I had to keep my morale up. The only way I was able to do that was through cold showers. It's easy to sort of get lost in the depressiveness of a deteriorating future prospects and despair revolving around your career. Yeah, the cold shower was the only way that I was able to maintain a semblance of hope. It works, buddy. It definitely works. Okay, so now the house is built. We can finally start moving in. Right on. Let's go get enough wood. Just for building our storage containers and shit. I don't see a great oak tree nearby this area. Oh, there's one. Nice, let's get that. Yeah. Okay. These trees are fucking durable, buddy. Yo! That tree just rolled into a boar and killed it. Oh, yeah. Oh, Jesus. Okay. Let's eat another haunch of deer meat. Okay, there's definitely a glitch there. You guys see that? There's a glitch. When you do the... I have to report that glitch. When you do the special attack of the axes, bugs and technical issues. Start new. Yeah, definitely a glitch. When you do the special attack of the dual, like the twin axes, into a large oak log, it actually like immediately applies a whole bunch of damage to your character. As though your velocity is the log's velocity, you know what I mean? Okay, let's report that bug. What are these called? Oh, early axes. If you cut down a great oak tree, then perform the special attack of the early axes on it, it seems to immediately apply momentum damage of the log to your character. Roughly 30 damage, even if the log is not rolling. So this stream, when did that happen? Roughly an hour and 18 minutes into the stream is when it happened. The fuck's up with this? Why can't I open YouTube? What's up with that? Okay, that's just a YouTube problem then. Yeah. All right, we're good. Go here. So I'm just gonna provide a link to the stream. What does my voice sound like? Okay, that's just a YouTube problem then. Yeah. All right, we're good. Hello, Claire. Good morning. Good morning. I am doing pretty good today. We had to reduce our quality to 1080p, but I'm streaming to 3 different platforms. Yeah, Twitch, Kick, and YouTube. It's working. It's working. The obvious that the Twitch and the Kick are gonna grow kind of slowly, but yeah. Oh, that's weird. My messages here are out of order. So you don't have to wait. Yeah, that's really weird. There's like, it's giving the comments in a disjointed way. Very strange. On the screen. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe we'll, you know, we'll tweak that a little bit later. Anyway, how are you doing, Claire? Yeah, we have all 3. If you comment from Kick or Twitch, it actually shows you right here. Oh, did I post that? Yeah, here. All right, there we go. I reported the bug. We're good. got a little more wood. Most importantly, I got more fine wood. I'd love to find another great oak tree to cut down. I didn't get any great oak seeds. I'll seek out another one over here. Yeah, right there. Nice. I don't have the rested bonus though. It's gonna be a little slower. You had lymphatic therapy for an hour, and now you're prepping a salad for much later on. And kudos for the Czech spelling of salad. Salad. Oh, that's funny. Oh, shit. Yeah. Okay. We can't really take any more wood right now. I'd like to hop up here and check this though. Oh, I don't even see a way up there. Okay, we're good. Let's grab all that. And then drop it. I'll drop the fine wood right here. I'm gonna mark it. And then we're gonna return to that and grab it after I've deposited the regular wood here at home. Sometimes you can't tell if the rumbling you're hearing is thunder or a troll walking. I like that. Okay, there we go. Our load is lightened. We can go grab that fine wood that we left behind. 50 of it. Don't want to leave it. Oh, Claire, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I appreciate your support no matter what form it takes or what platform it's on. Okay. There we go. I could get some core wood right here. Yeah, let's go grab some. I need the rested bonus. Oh, shit. A troll. He's headed this way. That one is... He's got a lot of backup, to be honest with you. Can I win? Like, probably. But I have to clean up. Yo, I can parry him with these. Yes, buddy. No shot can I fucking parry a troll with these, like, semi-reliably. That's fucking insane. I probably can't parry his two-handed hit though. I have to roll out of the way of that. Okay, I gotta take out the shaman. Okay, I took out the shaman, but not without considerable health cost. We're good, technically, like if I don't fuck up. Okay, here we go. It's just me and him. Except now my health is kind of too low to reliably parry him. Let's grab all the loot. Maybe I could get him to mine some copper for me. If I can get him to do the two-handed smash, right? Yeah, fucking works. Yeah, mine for me. Mining slave. Look at that. Yo, he's fucking really good at this. Anyway, I really can't do much to... Yeah, I'm gonna have to fisticuff him normally. It works, though. Oh my god. Oh, buddy. I need to mine my stamina, though. I don't have much. But we're doing all right. We are doing all right. Let's lead him back here to the mining node. Hey, I parried that. Nice. Yeah, mine for me. Okay, we got it. We got it. I need to go deposit, and then I need to come back here for all this shit. But I definitely can't leave without his troll hides. They're too important. There we go. We got him. Let's go. And then I'm going to return there to that copper mine to grab the rest of what's been dropped. That's awesome, eh? Oh, thank you very much, Claire. That's very, very sweet. Thank you. What did I do to deserve that kind of love and support, Claire? Okay, we need to put down like a storage chest in here. Maybe not. Hang on, let's go to base real quick. I don't even have a door on my house. Let's repair everything. And place stacks. Yeah, we don't want to leave behind all that mined copper. Let's grab these bones. And then I can make the... How do I make the cape? You know what? Making the troll hide cape is probably gonna require a higher level. Oh, here we go. No, troll hide cape. So I need 10 troll hide for that. I'm just gonna upgrade my troll armor then. Yeah, we'll start upgrading it, increasing the armor rating of the 3 pieces instead of spending an exorbitant amount of troll hide on the cape. Yeah, that's better. Equip that. And I'm gonna need some blueberries now, because we're pretty much all out of the mushrooms. Let's deposit half of the honey, and let's get over there and grab that shit before it despawns. There's a lot of it there. I want it. And I will never have enough scraps to hide. Wonderful. Yeah, let's get over there. Yeah, these bearskin gauntlets, they're fucking powerful, man. They're my favorite weapons so far in the entire fucking game. Extraordinary. This is gonna take a few trips for sure. Let's get back home. I might want to give myself the rested bonus as well. We'll probably sleep once we get home. Although I'm kind of worried that if we sleep, the items might despawn. So maybe I'll sit by the fire rather than sleeping. Let's also use the power of the Eikthyr. Make sure we're getting the most out of our stamina, eliminating travel time. Yeah. Yeah, I gotta admit, using a troll to mine is way faster. Wait, we need honey. We need wood for the fire as well. It's bone dry. Okay. There we go. Let's get some rest. And then we gotta go grab the rest of that shit. I really appreciate that, Claire. Thank you so much. Yeah. Well, God bless you, and thank you very much. And I agree, this is just a short dip in the career. We're gonna bounce back. Gonna bounce back twice as high as we were before. Okay, let's get over there. Everything still litters the ground. Nothing is despawning. Yeah, that troll put in a lot of fucking work mining-wise. That was insane. He definitely got us started. Anyway. I don't suppose I could find another, like, crypt or ruin. We do have a lot of unexplored Black Forest to traipse through. Let's head back home and get some sleep. Because at this stage, I can actually start building my house. I might want to fill up my inventory, though. Let's just keep mining some of this copper here. Nice. We're at exactly 300 units. Okay. I just got to make sure I keep taking my cold showers every single day. Yeah. That's going to stop my brain from ever feeling defeated. I can always squeeze out another day of genuine effort as long as I keep taking cold showers. I fucking hate them, but they work. God damn it, do they ever work. Let's get some sleep. I don't know how I feel about the new type of chat. Like, it works. It definitely works. It just feels a little disjointed and glitchy sometimes. But we'll see. There may be, you know, modes of improvement later. Let's deposit everything. We have 24 copper. And it is finally time. We can start moving into the new house right now without delay. So let's start moving in. Okay. I'm excited to play more 7 Days to Die today too. However, that does beg the question, redirects, right? I don't know how redirects work on other platforms. I only know how they work on YouTube, and I don't really know how to use Restream for redirecting people. So that's gonna be a big obstacle for us, for me. I'm gonna have to try to figure out how that works. As far as where our storage is gonna go, let me take a look outside. I don't think I need to have an exit on either of these doors, really. Yeah, so we can put the storage and a whole bunch of workstations on this wall right here. Okay. It's pretty dark. I can barely see what I'm doing. I might even want to grab some sap and build a torch so I can have good lighting while I place those. We only have to do it correctly once. Let's put this right here. That's way better. Yeah, I'll be able to see what I'm doing. Okay. I don't know how many storage chests we're gonna need because I've never done a playthrough with increased stack sizes before, but I'm thinking 10 is a good starting point, so 2 more. All right, we're good, buddy. We got 10 storage chests laid out. This one's a bit too far forward, but at least it's only the last one that is. Let's fix it. Done. Okay, now we got to start moving everything in here. I am hyped to have an entire playthrough of increased stack sizes that is going to be beyond fucking useful. So let's start organizing our loot based on the region that we find it in, typically. There will be exceptions. Although we find dandelions in the meadows, we're going to have a chest designated to potion making and shit, right? But largely, it's going to be pretty consistent. All right. Stone. Wood. More stone. Deer hide. Boar hide. And trophies. We're going to have a separate trophy box, too. Take the feathers. And feathers we can totally count as one of the early game biome items. 100%. Okay. There we go, buddy. We are properly moving in. This is nice. Okay, so the second chest is going to be Black Forest items. However, I know that the Grey Dwarf Eye is an alchemy item, so maybe we'll grab our alchemy items now. At least whatever ones we know to be alchemy items. And food. Let's do alchemy items and food. As well as trophies. And tree seeds. All seeds. Beautiful. Okay. I think that's, yeah, we have all of the alchemy items, food, and trophies, as well as seeds. The food is going to go in here. We won't be able to fit all the food in there, but our increased stack sizes is going to help a lot. We damn near will be able to. Damn near. Okay. Trophies are going to go in here. I believe eventually I'll be able to add signs above these once we have like coal and maybe a couple of other things. And the signs will really help us out. We're gonna put the seeds in here. I'm gonna move the trophies actually. Right here. Because we're going to want to have more alchemy items over here. Sounds good. And then we're going to put the Buke Berries with the food. Because, you know, it lets you rotate food buffs. So we're going to put seeds in here. Yo, I didn't know there's an auto run in this game. If I press Q, it's auto run. That's insane. I had no idea. That is nuts, buddy. Anyway, let's grab all that. Same with this. I no longer need it in here, and I think we can haul our heavy ass over there with the limited stamina we have available. Shit, I was right there. Okay, let's drop that. And the wood. Now we're good. Okay, so the wood goes in there, place stacks. Tier 2 supplies. That's gonna be troll hide, bones, bear shit, antlers. We're gonna need another chest exclusively for ores and stuff. We will probably still want more chests than this, but we'll put ore and Surtling cores into the tier 2 box. Same with the fine wood, core wood. Ammunition, however, we're gonna place in here, I suppose, for now. Ammunition and spare equipment. And then we need a chest for treasure, which I suppose can go with the seeds. Even the treasure stacks higher now. So, like, God bless, I'm really happy it does. Yeah, because honestly, the storage in this game is the worst vanilla feature of it. Having increased stack size is gonna totally change the game, make it a lot simpler to get ahead. Anyway, we're gonna have to move the bees. And that is gonna require a crafting station nearby, so... let's put one right here. Right by the door. I'm gonna move those. Hell, move all these. I have all 4 queen bees. We could get rid of this. I think I will. Just open up the space for something else later. Our inventory is full, so we're gonna have to come back, but this entire house has been taken apart. It is so satisfying to see a base come together over time. All right, let's take 40 wood and place these bees down. I'm thinking we could use this place as our apiary. Yeah, maybe we'll do that. Let's grab a little bit of extra wood. 18 will more than do. We're gonna put down some of these and place the bees on top of them. Snap it to the edge. That's gonna allow an even distribution of the bees on top. Then we can remove them. Okay. Crafting. That's where they are, crafting. So now we have to place these up here. It is really hard to place the bees like straight on. I don't even know if I can, to tell you the truth, but it could be that I just haven't learned how yet. Totally possible. I'll try targeting the back left corner. It's close, just not quite, you know what I mean? Yeah, you know what? That's close enough. We'll just we'll do that on each one. Place it on the leftmost back corner. It honestly is close enough. So, are they happy? Yes, buddy. So the bees are happy. That's the start of our quote-unquote apiary zone. The beautiful part about this is that the honey is going to be really easy to get. It's never going to fall too high, and we'll never have to platform to get it. Let's repair all of our gear. These flooring pieces will continue to take rain damage. It's something I can't really avoid. However, it may be possible for me to make some sort of roof up there, but it would require some sort of a support pillar. Can I disable snapping? Doesn't look like it. I need to be very careful with this stage of the base development, because if I fuck it up, I'll lose my maypole, right? I have to be very meticulous about when I deconstruct. It is absolutely fucking critical, buddy. Okay. That might work. Let's try to get on top of the roof and then build a roof piece there. I will need more stamina for this, though. In fact, I'll need more wood. But if I can add the right roof block right there, then I can stop the rain from damaging shit. You know what I mean? It looks like it's working. It's not going anywhere. I'm assuming if I get rid of that. Yeah, okay, so the pillar is doing its job. It is working. We're gonna keep it there. I do like that we found some way of doing this. I gotta find a place where there we go. Yeah, the corner blocks kind of work for letting you stand still. Anyway, let's put this right there, and then we can place this on top. Strangely enough, it looks like the 45-degree one doesn't work, but maybe if I put another half pillar right there, it could. Although it does kind of clip through. But I do know that this one works at least. The lower one. Yeah, that might work. Okay. The smoke, I believe, can still billow out of there. I don't think the smoke is going to accumulate, but that is going to stop the rain damage from happening. We have a nice central pillar just for holding up the rain cover. Right on. And honestly, I might want to just go ahead and make more chests now, because I got a strong feeling we're going to need them. Even with the larger stack sizes, the sheer amount, the diversity of items you can find is insane. So I'm going to make 5 more. There we go. And we're gonna start moving stuff over. And I just had a pretty good idea, which I am gonna use. Wait. Grab all those. In order to use that idea, I just need some wood. We'll take enough. Make sure we have enough, yeah. Building. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna add little markers to the chests that have stuff in them, so that I'm not sifting through a bunch of empty chests looking for the ones that actually have stuff. Okay, I can actually disable snapping that way. So I can place this here, right? And then this one right there. And then this one right here. Followed by that one. Yeah, so basically now, right, I have my equipment in here. I have trophies in here. Mixing ingredients, alchemy, right, and then food. But I have 2 chests of each. So like 2 equipment chests, 2 trophy chests, 2 alchemy chests, and 2 food chests. And these show me where, like, you know, where the items are, so I'm not aimlessly wandering looking for them. I may just try to clean up the placement, but we're good. I mean, I think this idea is going to work great for helping me to have a more organized base. Let's grab that wood. I'm digging it, though. I'm digging the formation of the homestead. Let's get some sleep. It gets more dangerous at night. Hold shift. Thank you, de facto. Thank you. Yeah, I knew there was a way. I didn't remember what it was. We found it, though. You know what I got the strangest craving to play the other day? Medieval for PlayStation 1. Or even just like, you know, when I was growing up, I played that game on PlayStation Portable. I played that game on PlayStation 4. Medieval is a fucking classic. Timeless classic in my opinion. Extraordinary game. Yeah, I got the strangest desire, like strong ass desire to play it. Okay, I'd say that looks good. Yeah, those are really adequate markers. Oh shit, I placed them wrong. Son of a bitch. Well, hang on. I can at least use the other ones as pilots to get the height correct. You guys hear they had to cancel the new Buffy show because they were gonna make it super woke? Honestly, I'm all for it. I think that canceling it was the right call because the original Buffy show is like good. You know, after what they did to Star Wars, man, after what Netflix did to Witcher, like there's no point in remaking something if you're just gonna put a whole bunch of agendas in it and make it unfaithfully. You know what I mean? Like, there's no point. There's no point. The original Buffy was goated. I don't even know why we need a remake. It's not like it's gonna be better than the original, right? It's just gonna have a bunch of shoehorned virtue signals into it and shit. It sucks because I would love to have a Witcher or a Buffy that's like faithfully done, right? Like a good one, but it just doesn't happen. And while the industry is in the state that it's in, it is definitely better that it got canceled. Thing is, like, you know, the old version, it had black characters, very few admittedly. It had gay characters. Willow was closeted gay though, and it was a character arc of hers to try and become more comfortable with it, with her strict Jewish parentage, right? But if they were to remake Buffy now, like, they had a gay character on the cast. The script, the pilot, was leaked, and they had an openly gay character right away. So, like, there was no plot to slowly become comfortable with coming out. It would have been one of those celebrating gay people who's just like, I'm gay and I'm gonna mention it every 5 minutes, you know what I mean? And banned on Twitch. Yeah, there it is. There it is. All right. Maybe. I don't know what's acceptable and what's not on Twitch yet, but I'm assuming the worst. Where we at anyway? 1 people, 2 people. Okay, fair enough. Yeah, those platforms will grow slowly, but we'll try to get, you know, we'll try to get more people showing up on Twitch and Kick. And I might actually surround these. Oh, if I surround them in a house, it won't look as good, will it? Well, they might not even function properly if I surround them with too much shit, right? Well, apparently those bees are happy, so maybe I can wrap these guys in walls. Maybe not a roof, but possibly the walls. However, I would want to get the placement correct, which I can totally do. Using a special trick here, you just go like that, start as close to the midway as you can. Yeah, there we go. The bees are all happy, but if I add a roof to that, I'm pretty sure that'll change. I'll try to add a roof, but I don't think it's gonna work. I believe it's gonna stop the bees from being functional, right? Yeah, the bees need more open space to fly. What if I have a sloped roof like that? They need more open space. All right, fair enough. So we can have the walls, but we can't have the roof. As long as it makes it look cleaner from the back. That's what I care most about. Now it does look cleaner. Yeah. Fine wood bow. Deer hide, core wood, and fine wood. Oh, yes. Get rid of the crude bow. We need to make our upgrading things. So I need the flint and wood. I'll just put them right here for now. Okay, upgrade the fine wood bow. Twice. Right on. And then I think I'm gonna move those. Now that we don't need the core wood or the fine wood, we're gonna put them outside. Yeah, put the workbench upgrades out here. All right. There we go. I thought about making the flint knife, man, but honestly, ever since I got those bear gloves, I feel like I don't even need it. Let's go deposit, and then we're gonna throw away our crude bow now that we have the fine wood one. It'll be way better. Oh my god, a troll. Yes, buddy. Let's eat. And let's run it down. Hell, if I can just lure it to my, like, you know, I can melee this fucking thing. Okay, we can upgrade our armor a little more now, I think. I won't be crafting the cape until dead last. It's more prudent to upgrade the other 3 pieces first. The sneaking bonus, it's, you know, could live without it. Okay. I like having a house this wide because that's gonna protect our maypole from any troll raids for a while, right? All right. I can't upgrade the troll leather tunic anymore, but with a few bone fragments, I could upgrade this. Yeah, the troll leather hood. All right, there we go. We have level 2 troll hide armor for 3 pieces. Put that in there. Valuables and treasures. Where are my valuables and treasures? I might want to mark those. We'll move them over, actually. Yeah, right here. And then the seeds right there. So I have to mark that. No liking on Kick. Yeah, Kick seems weird, dude. Kick and Twitch. I didn't realize how much of a powerhouse YouTube was until I tried to use the other platforms. They don't have nearly as many like features and quirks. It really sucks that YouTube is as tyrannical as it is. Because it is the best platform for sure. All right, so we're good. I'm gonna go start mining. Let's grab our pickaxe. Our equipment is right here. Yes. I have a copper vein right over here. We are gonna go need to find more circling cores and stuff that will need to happen. Oh god, our damage is so low. I don't really think I want to dig out and excavate this copper vein, only because it's so close to my home and I don't really want to have a pockmark in the terrain that close to my house, you know what I mean? Like, I could dig it out, but I'd never be able to get the natural look back to the terrain, so... Oh, shit. Well, there's that. Maybe I could. Maybe I could just plant a few trees here and then it wouldn't matter. Let's put this back. I gotta drop the crude bow while we're out here too. Yeah, I'll fully excavate it. We're good. I'll be able to cover it up by planting trees anyway. So let's uncover the dimensions of the vein. As much of it as we can. Okay. It looks like that's the rounded edge right there. Yeah, there's more copper down here. This must be the other rounded edge on the other side. Oh, that goes deep, yeah. Yeah, there's a lot more copper underneath the surface of the ground. For those of you who maybe haven't played that much Valheim, you can uncover the vast majority of the vein. It's actually underground and not over the surface. So you gotta dig below. You'll get way more per vein. All right. Yeah. This is going to be a pretty massive vein. I'd like to uncover the majority of it before we start digging it out. Repair our gear. Yeah, it's a big one. God, if those are the dimensions, yeah, this is gonna be massive. Holy shit. Oh, fair enough. Okay, we are rounding out this edge. Hey, Zuzi, welcome home. Hi. Hi. We're doing it. I have one person on each. It's, yeah.
There's 13 on YouTube.
What?
13 on YouTube.
Yeah.
It'll take time, but...
Well, maybe. I've been speculating in my mind. I haven't really said this on stream, but can you imagine if the European Union, it wasn't just the UK, but the whole EU passed an online safety act where now if somebody like expresses controversial views, then they have to be shadow banned?
I don't know, but I wouldn't put it, I wouldn't really worry about that much because
it would just dissuade effort if I believed it.
Already done,
yeah.
Because you are unwilling to censor yourself, so even if you were shadow banned, you can't really complain about it.
True.
You knew what the risk was, and you chose that you would prefer free speech.
Yeah.
So may as well not worry about it. Do your best. Try to be as entertaining as you can be, and that's what you can.
True, yeah.
I'm gonna pop downstairs to sort out our groceries because grandmother really wants stuff.
Okay.
So I gotta go sort it out.
Okay.
And then I'll come home and I'll make us something to eat and
all right. It'll be nice to have a breakfast for a change. No more fasting.
I'm thinking eggs and a green smoothie.
A green smoothie?
Kefir and avocado.
I guess.
Yes.
A little weird. Alright.
And blueberries.
I won't look a gift food in the myth. Okay, I think we've almost gone all the way around this vein and excavated the majority of it. It is massive. This vein is huge. How the fuck am I even getting out of here? We gotta repair our pickaxe, although that's usually why I like to craft two. I may even still craft a second one. Oh yeah, we're almost all the way around. Let's keep going. You know what? I should make a post telling my channel. Oh, Mary, hello. Damn straight multi-platform streamer. Damn straight. The Twitch stream was freezing. Okay, yeah, well, it might be my bitrate. Apparently you get problems on the Twitch stream if your bitrate is higher than 8,000. Well, no, my bitrate is 8,000, right? Twitch kind of throttles streams. It only allows you to have a bitrate of 6,000. So the best you can do is like 6,000 bitrate with 1080p. And I might downgrade my bitrate. I think Kick is probably fine with a bitrate of 8,000. But yeah, Twitch and Kick, they're not up to YouTube's level where they allow you to have as much bitrate as you want or the best quality that you want. They kind of throttle your, you know, in order to make it work for everybody, it seems like they throttle it. It's good to see you though, Mary. It's good to see you. I'm gonna make a post on my channel saying that I'm now multi-streaming to different platforms. Start discussions, turn on my community. What do you want to share with members today? Is this only seen by members? No, that can't be right. Yeah, it's public. Anyone can see it. Okay. I am now multi-streaming to Twitch and Kick as well as YouTube. So if you want to help me grow... Here. So if you prefer watching on Twitch or Kick and you'd like to help me grow, then you're well, how do I word this? Okay, I am now multi-streaming to Twitch and Kick as well as YouTube. So if you prefer watching on Twitch or Kick and you'd like to help me grow, consider checking out my live streams on those other platforms. With a little smiley face. All right, there we go. Right on. Right on. We're getting it. All right. Yeah, it was really hard for me to downgrade from 1440p to 1080. It was a difficult decision to make, but I pretty much had to, otherwise I couldn't multi-stream, right? Because of those built-in limitations on Kick and Twitch. It was pretty much decided for me, like I have no option there, but it is what it is. The thing is, somebody on a Reddit post made a good point. Most people are watching on like smaller screens. You know, you got your tablet viewers, you got your cell phone viewers. Very few people are watching a streamer on like their desktop, right? Or they might have them on a side monitor just to listen while they game. So it doesn't really need to be super crisp quality. That's why I'm trying to focus more now on my my audio quality, because I feel like the audio quality is so much more important. And with the new mic that I have, I haven't had much time to test it, and I haven't gotten many samples for how it sounds in practice. All right, let's go to sleep. We've uncovered that entire copper vein. Put links to my other accounts. Right, that is a good idea. All right, let's go to Twitch and Kick. Your channel. Discipline before dishonor. All right. YouTube. All right. My channel. My channel. My channel. Yo, it's looping infinitely. That's amazing. Oh, that is hilarious. If I would have stayed there, it would have kept on looping forever. My channel. My channel. Yo, Oh, that's amazing. Okay. Let's backspace that so that it's visible. Yeah, there. Okay. All right. That is a very good idea, Claire. Thank you. Oh, de facto. That was your idea. Thank you. Yeah, it does, Claire. It does. I'm hoping that the quality on most of my platforms will at least be crisp. Now, we could try lowering the bitrate down to 6,000 just to make it, even 7,000, just to make it so it works a little bit better on Twitch and doesn't have those lags. Like, I'm open to trying that. Since I'm not in 1440p, like, I'm pretty sure 1440p is like, I had an 8,000 bit rate on 1440 and it was a little blurry, but it was passable. So if I have like 7,000 on 1080, it should be fine, I'm thinking, right? Yeah, we'll break it in over time and we'll try to figure out the best way of going about it. The best way of balancing quality with accessibility for the other platforms. And stable function. I really hope that Valheim completely revamps the food system sometime. What I want most from Valheim is the ability to make foods with custom ingredients, like make stews, right? And mix various things. Oh shit, I'm carrying too much. I didn't deposit, so let's drop 4 wood and go deposit. Yeah, the thing is, I want there to be an ingredient or several ingredients that give you boosted melee damage, right? Like, let's say you have to go woodcutting. You could make yourself a special food that gives you stamina regen and more damage to every swing, right? Like, I want there to be more different types of foods and effects. I don't want it to just be health and stamina. I feel like health and stamina is boring. Health, stamina, HP per tick. Why not stamina regeneration rate? Why not health regeneration? Well, I guess that is health regeneration, but why not stamina regeneration rate, right? Why not melee swing speed? Why not melee swing damage? Why not food multipliers? I don't know. Maybe there could be another ingredient, like another list of ingredients that their only purpose is to extend the durations of other ingredients, you know? Like, I feel like all of that would be a pretty good implementation. Or you could even have like damage mitigation food effects where it's like, okay, because I added this ingredient, it gives me a certain percentage of damage mitigation. Anyway, I'm gonna be mining everything from down here because I'm pretty sure if I break the lowermost part, it breaks everything above it. I'm not actually certain though. And it looks like I have some copper going into the terrain. All right. I'll stand on it. I'll swing down. I did not miss the grind, but you know what? I'm thinking we grab just a little bit of copper and a little bit of tin, and we make a bronze pickaxe first. A bronze pickaxe is going to be crazy helpful. I pretty much want one right away, but we need enough copper and tin, bronze, to make the forge and shit. So, and I also have to go find more caves so that I can get more surtling cores. So we'll do a little bit of mining right now, you know, maybe like 10 minutes, and then we're gonna go try to find some caves. More crypts. We certainly have no shortage of black forest in this area. Okay. My pickaxe is just about to be busted. Son of a bitch. All right, there it is, but we finished breaking that rock. Boom! I think we're gonna take a break from mining. Let's grab all that. It looks like the ore, it's not disappearing and it's not stuck under the ground. It just shoots up above to the highest peak. So we'll keep an eye on that as we continue mining. We're gonna take all this stuff home. We're gonna go seek out burial crypts where I can get more Surtling cores. And maybe while we're out there trying to find that, we're gonna grab some tin too. Some tin buck too. Yeah, oh, I love that idea. I knew exactly which chest to go to, man, because of the little half pillar right there. That's nice, dude. That is nice. Okay. It is time to go. I only have that one piece of deer meat, though. I think I'm gonna build a couple of roasting spits here. Grab some deer meat. I only need 6 for now. I will want to have some extra food stored here, though. Yeah, so that we can, like, buff up if I ever have to do a corpse run. So I'm gonna make sure I have a couple of blueberries here. We already have honey here, and then I'll make sure to deposit some of this shit right here. Maybe standalone good buffs I'll just store in this chest right here. Nice, I got an extra one. Look at that. Wait, did I? Yeah, I did. Okay. There we go, buddy. So, I'm assuming over here across the river would be a good place to start. Let's get over there. Maybe I should sleep, huh? I mean, if it's already getting late, can't sleep at this time. It's gonna get dark pretty quickly, more or less. Okay, while we're here, I'm gonna grab some tin. We need far fewer tin than we need of copper. Let's get across the water. Oh my god, a troll. Does he have a tree in his hands, or is that just one of the regular ones? I really hope it's a regular one, because then I can, you know, melee it rather simply. Shit. Well, I can't now. This fucking guy distracted me. I'm missing some health now. Let's get over here. Get some distance. Maybe do a little bit of archery for a time. I don't know if I can perfect parry him now that my health is lower. I'll try. Yeah. Oh, beautiful. Okay. Or troll hide. Not bad for just starting out. There's more black forest over there. We're gonna go that way. There's gotta be something in here, right? I got another one of those axe heads, but I don't know that it has another purpose besides just making the axes. Axe head Valheim. You don't really need these axe heads to upgrade it at all, it looks like. Yeah, we don't need it. Oh, we just don't need it. So we're looking for burial crypts right now. And we gotta haul ass because we know this is gonna be a short trip. We know that the weather's gonna change soon. It's gonna be nighttime shortly, so let's grab these blueberries. I've found myself running out lately. We're getting low. There's a troll den right here. I don't know how safe it is to go in, but we're definitely going in. But, you know, I'm on guard against a death loop. I'm not gonna get myself killed, don't worry. Let's just grab these mushrooms and take a look and see if there's even a troll in here. There is, and he's wielding a club, so I'm gonna exit. And we're just gonna mark this troll cave. I mean, I could theoretically melee him, but if I fuck up that dodge roll, we are screwed with a capital F, you know what I mean? And I'd kind of like to have a portal before I try to do something like that so I can just quickly return. That's the thing, right? Like, there's a smart way and a dumb way. More blueberries. I should go get those seeds over there. Very nice. Okay. Let's get back to shore. Inland. I'll grab a little bit more tin, but we're not gonna want any more than this. It's too heavy. And I need more room for other shit. There's messages that are getting instantly deleted by moderator on Kick, really? I'm gonna go ahead and delete these. Hang on, how do I even like control my chat? Yeah, add to block list on this guy. Yeah, nobody click on that shit. There we go. Okay, so Well, you know what, de facto? Was it those two messages that I just blocked the guys? Kick works perfectly, but Twitch is unwatchable. That probably has to do with my bitrate. I could try to reduce it. Maybe let's go like 7,500 and we'll try to get more data. Yeah, I'm gonna reduce my bitrate to 7,500, Mary, so we'll keep an eye on it now, okay? And we'll see if Twitch gets any better. I tried to lower it a little bit. Yeah. I'm glad that I can change my bitrate on the fly. It allows us to kind of like tweak it. Yeah, I went with low latency on Kick. I didn't really see any latency options for Twitch though. I will have to work on this stuff, but I'm glad at least right now we have like a baseline level of function. We just got to get Twitch working properly. So thank you for letting me know, Mary. We're gonna try to keep an eye on it, make some changes, and see if we can get it working in a copacetic way. Okay. Is there any good loot here? There sure is. Okay. I'm gonna get rid of the fur cone right there. We don't need that. I'll also get rid of the stone. Oh, I found the elder location. That's good. Save the game. Keep moving. So far, I haven't really found any other crypts. We're still looking for one. Got more loot right here. Let's grab these. Okay, let's go across the water right here. Reapply those buffs. There's another troll cave, but so far no burial crypts. Let's take a look inside this one and see what's what. If it's a normal troll, then maybe I'll try to fight it. That one has a tree in his hands. Yeah, I'm gonna get out of here, but we'll mark it and we'll come back later when it's more advantageous to do so. All right. Now, I thought I heard a fucking skeleton. Where was that? Grab these. Yeah, I know that, de facto. I know that. But apparently they don't really bother enforcing it. And if they do enforce it, then I'll just have to exclude Twitch chat from the merging.
am I hearing this right? Are you flaunting some rule about the chat merging on your first day of multi-streaming?
Yeah, Twitch doesn't let you merge chats, but apparently it's a rule that's like, it's there, but they don't enforce it.
Okay. Well, let's hope that they don't enforce it.
Well, I mean, even if they did, they'd give me a warning, and then I would just have to stop putting it on there. It's hardly like a bannable offense type thing. I did research on it. And besides, my Twitch chat is just Twitch chat, right? But it's, you can see it on the screen, but I don't know if that's really like a problem, seeing it on the screen. The Twitch chat is still just Twitch chat. I'm fucking boxing out this bear. You see that? That bite of his is kind of hard to block, though. Oh my god. Okay, we got it. Despite a little bit of a hard fight, we got it. Yeah, let's grab all that shit, because we do need it. I'm gonna get rid of the Grey Dwarf trophy. Same with the Troll trophy. We got the bear paw, as well as the bear hide and bear meat. That's the important shit right there. I barely have any inventory space left. There's more copper right here. Let's mark it. Anyway, I might have to start heading home. I didn't really find what we were looking for on this trip. There's another bear over there. All right. Oh my god. Yeah, we're close to home here. I can parry that, but I keep messing up the timing on it, the double hit. Oh yeah, that bite is fast. The restream bot is posting there too. Well, whatever, I don't care. I don't care. Until I actually suffer a consequence for it, I may as well not do anything, right? The restream bot is necessary, isn't it? I'm not sure. It might not actually be necessary to have the restream bot. Either way, de facto, I've been notified. Thank you. I'll keep tabs on it. Okay. We have slept. We're gonna go get our stuff. I have to eat before we go, but I left extra food here for that. Yeah, I really don't have to go that far to get my stuff. I can't use the Eikthyr power, so we'll just be running normally. No, it's all right, buddy. It's okay. It's just right now, everything is so new. Like, I know what I need to know, and I know what to look out for, but I need to verify for myself whether or not merging chats is an actionable offense or just something that's in the rules that they don't like enforcing anyway. Right? Because from what I've heard, they really don't give a shit. Yeah, right now I'm just in like the troubleshooting phase of multi-streaming because it's my first day and I'm trying to figure out what works and what doesn't. Especially the bitrate. If some of you could watch on Twitch and find out if reducing the bitrate by 500 has helped to stop occasional freezes, then I would appreciate it. And we can tweak it like from there. What is that? Is that a troll cave? It looks like one. No, this is actually a crypt, which is... No, yeah, that's a troll cave. Isn't it? Fuck is this? Okay, yeah, troll cave. I'm gonna grab these yellow mushrooms. There's a normal troll in here. He's not so bad. Troll cave. There we go. Marked it. Let's go grab our shit. Hopefully the bear is not camping our bag. Oh, he certainly is. That's good. Oh my god. Jesus. Oh my god, what a shitty start. Oh my god. Oh, fuck. Alright, and so begins the Deathloop anger. Here we go. So it begins. I really don't like the frankly horrible design of looting your bag, because I feel like the way that items don't stack properly is the worst, right? Your items do not stack properly when you loot your old bag. So if you have blueberries in your drop to loot and blueberries in your backpack, it's gonna make 2 stacks of blueberries in your backpack. For reasons unknown to me, it just does that, right? I have no idea why. But it is wildly inefficient when you're trying to get your stuff and get away. Anyway, I think I'll try to get this fog of war viewed. Maybe I could try to finish off that bear with the torch. The bear seems to attack you less when you have a torch out, so like maybe that would help me out. I think that they're afraid of fire. Picking up nothing on the way works. It does. That's a regular ruin, not a crypt. At least we still have 10 minutes of no skill drain, but I do hope that I can get a handle on this and not die repeatedly. That would be nice. The bear's on the move. Yeah! That's right, bitch. Yeah! I even parried his bite. Because of course I did. Yeah! That's what you get. Alright. We gotta find the double stack. So the mushrooms are one of them. These are another, and then the carrot seeds, take all, equip our armor. Is there another double stack in here that I'm not seeing? You can't really sort your bag, so there's no easy way to know. Let's just drop the resin so I can take those arrows, drop the stone, grab the bear shit. I am happy to get a double up on bear supplies there. Yeah. Okay, so we can continue searching now. We recovered everything and we seem in a good place. My inventory is kind of full, to be fair. Still have one more slot. And I could drop the torch, theoretically. Let's just look a little bit longer. If I can find a crypt and mark it on the map, I'll be happy. Very nice. This is a hybridized zone. Yeah, I think we're gonna go back to base. I'm gonna grab this beehive right here. Holy shit. Okay, there we go. I might want to just uncover the fog of war leading up to this area. I do have room for that. I don't really have room for the boar meat, but I don't need the boar meat. We really just need the scraps of hide. That fog of war is now traversed. There's an inventory sorting mod? Okay, fair enough, fair enough. I might try to get it. I wonder if it like combines stacks of separate items and shit. I may as well get this tiny little pocket of fog of war down here. Okay. Nice. We got 6 more carrot seeds right here. There's another bear over there. Am I gonna try my luck? Yeah, I think I'm dumb enough to try my luck with another bear. Let's do it. Oh God, that's a 1-star bear. I don't know if I can bury that or even beat it. Holy shit. I could climb up here and try to safe spot it. But with archery, that would take fucking forever. I don't think I'm gonna try to kill a 1-star bear. That just seems way too dangerous. Yeah, I'm good. I'm gonna choose life on that one. Because somehow the prospect of trudging through that fight just so I can get like possibly a bear trophy that I already have is not worth it. So if you have your phone on Wi-Fi, Twitch works great. Oh, Mary, I changed Twitch though. I changed it. I lowered the bitrate to 7,500. So it might be working now because I lowered the bitrate. Yeah, when you told me that Twitch was unwatchable, I tried to lower the bitrate because apparently Twitch has a hard cap where problems start happening at 8,000. So I tried to lower it to 7,500. Yeah, we'll keep on monitoring it and we'll see if the condition on Twitch improves. I really appreciate the feedback though. Yeah, it's helpful. So we searched this entire area of Black Forest. Sadly, we did not find what we were looking for. Nary a crypt to be found. Is it just me, or do crypts seem to be like a lot less common now? Okay. We have more yellow mushrooms now that we can use. We got 16 tin. I think I'm gonna put the metal stuff in the third chest here. And I don't think I can upgrade my bear stuff yet because I need a higher level. Yeah, I need a level 4 bench. I'm not able to make an upgrade for it yet either. I need one more Surtling core, I think, in order to have a portal. So we're gonna work towards that. However, I could make some furniture and increase my rested bonus, and I think that would be a good idea. Fine wood and thistle. I don't know if the phthalites actually give you a bonus, but let's make this seat, because I know that that can totally help. Increase your comfort rating, right? Yeah, it does. Okay, put that right there. And then we need a table right here. Little chair. I'm gonna move my bed. Okay. Then we need a deer rug. I could make a bearskin rug. Wait. Leather scraps, raspberries, dandelion. Okay, I need this for even more rested bonus. I could put it right up there in the middle. Yeah, well, it kind of clips through. Let's grab that shit. And maybe I'll just use it as a curtain for the door. I do often like to do that. Although I'm kind of getting caught on it a little bit, so we'll raise it higher. Like that. Okay, so my rested bonus should be 9 right now. Yeah. What about this? That does not give any comfort. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and assume that the phthalites don't either. Well, I'm not gonna assume that. No, I am gonna try it. You know, put those here. Does not appear as though I want the phthalites. Okay, fair enough. God, what is this? I'm gonna have to try to find a way to... There are bannable words that I can do, but the problem is they don't use any words that are, like, distinguishable. I had a whole bunch of bots on my YouTube channel a while back, and they kept on talking about Binance, so I just banned the word Binance, and it solved the issue. Those guys, they don't even... Yeah. All right, we'll see you in a little bit, Mary. And thank you very much for the help so far today. I've appreciated it, and your company. So let me look up comfort. I'm gonna see if the bearskin rug is better than the deerskin rug. No, wow, I totally thought the bearskin rug would have been better, but it's not. Fair enough. Wait a minute. Okay, so those are actually mutually exclusive. I do not need the sitting log. It does not stack with the chair. I thought that they stacked, but really this one gives 2 comfort, and that's why. Okay. Put the chair right there. We have a comfort rating of 9, which is very good so far. Got that curtain. Yeah, let's make a deer rug. If there's no difference between them, then I may as well. Okay, comfort rating of 10. That's what I like to see. I could make a new beehive now. I just don't really think I need many more than this. Can I get through these? I can. So, well, kind of. That's crammed. They would need a little bit more spacing in order to not be too crammed to walk through, so I might have to replace these, which we will do. And I do know exactly what to do to fix that problem. All right, so we're gonna put this right here to start. And then what I did before was I had the horizontal crossbeam like that. So we're gonna add another one, another half beam in between each. So right there is where another bee goes. And then that right there, this right here. Right? Yeah, I think so. And then maybe I could just do it in like rows of 3 instead of 4. Hang on. Yeah, I think that'll do. Let's remove these. And then I would like to have it in a row of 4, but I would need to like just do a little bit of mowing. I would need to pathen an area. Okay. Maybe we'll pathen to the right-hand side. My equipment should be right here. Okay. And then all right, now let's pathen the rest. And then we need at least a little, like, limited radius around this one. Okay. up, sweetie?
Is it okay if I use an immersion blender while you're streaming?
Sure. I'll mute the mic for a second. Just let me know when to unmute it.
I mean, I'm done.
Yeah. Okay, now, I unmuted my mic. It was quiet for a bit. Zuzi was using a blender, but yeah, we have even space in here. I can run through the beehives, and I'm doing wraparound walls here, which, you know, they're gonna make it look nicer. They're not really gonna protect it much, though. I don't think I can do a roof. If I can, then I will. If I can find a way to do it where it doesn't stop the bees from functioning, then I totally will do it. I don't think I'm gonna need any more than like 8 beehives, right? So... These bees are happy. The ones on the corners do not have enough open space to function. Strangely enough. Okay, what if instead I try to do a sloped roof the other way? What if I do this? Yeah, I kind of want to roof this a little bit if I can, right? They're happy, and then if I put a roof, they're still happy. So this might work. Yeah, it might work. Fuck yeah, buddy. The vintage story energy de facto. Your bees gotta be perfect. Oh yeah, I need one more wall. All right. And we can make these roofs meet in the middle, I think. Yeah, buddy. Okay, so we don't have to worry about the rain anymore. Not really. I would love to be able to wall that up, but I don't think oh, they still need more open space right there? Why? They do too. I guess too many roofs and it impacts the lines too much, eh? Thank you, sweetie. I'll chug it with you.
You have a choice. One slightly greener, one slightly murkier. Which one would you prefer?
What?
One slightly greener, as you can see, the other is slightly murkier. Which one would you prefer? They both have the same components.
This one.
You know, the murky. Well, cheers. Well, I didn't have to chug it. It's not gross or anything.
No, but it's, you know. Yeah, now I have the nutrition coursing through my veins when the fruitcake hits the bloodstream.
It's Canadian blueberries, kefir, fresh organic baby spinach,
Okay.
and that's it. Oh, and half of an avocado.
It looks like the bees just, they don't really seem to work when they have a roof. They're all working now, of course. What if I did like a half wall right here? The lines wouldn't really add up though. That's the issue with doing a half wall right there. Okay, what if I do a full? And then wrap it around like that, right? Let's go check on the bees' function and or dysfunction now. They're happy, they're happy, they're happy, and they need more open space over here. Yeah, that sucks. I tried my best to get it. It's because it's not exactly like perfect. We can try doing the wall like slightly tighter. See, the bees are happy now because I moved it over a little bit. It might have to be very tight, like your mom before she met Jamal. I'm joking. My jokes are the bomb, dude. Well, you know, new platforms, new terms of service. See how that goes. All right. All of these bees are presently functional with this layout. None of them have, none of them seem so close to the wall that they can't do their thing. Let's try adding the roof again. Although when I added the roof, all of the bees ended up dysfunctional before, so we'll have to see if that's still the case. The bees need more open space. So once I add that wall right there, the outside bees end up dysfunctional. Yeah, more open space. It doesn't look like I can really have a roof. Unless I can find out some fucked up way of, like, you know, like trying to do something like that, but I highly doubt it. Yeah. That might do. It looks ridiculous, but I mean, if it works, then I'm cool with it. I don't give a shit as long as it works. Yeah, we're gonna try that. I can't reach that from here. Well, shit. Right, that's probably because it isn't supported here. Yeah, that works. As long as... What? What do you mean you need more space? Bro. Broseph. Like... What the fuck is... Wagwan and you Rasta Bumbaclot Batty Crease? What are you doing? Okay, yeah, I don't think I'm gonna get a functional roof going here. It just doesn't seem like it's happening. I wanted to have something with a wall, but... Maybe I'm just gonna have to leave it as is. I can't really leave the walls there, otherwise they're just gonna get rained on and get damaged. Although maybe that's fine. And then later on, we'll try to replace them with stone walls so that the damage is lesser. Yeah, we'll leave those there. I mean, at the very least, it might protect them from like a fucking, like random ass monster attacks. In fact, I might even, here. We're gonna place these down now in preparation for the bees that will be there later. And I'm gonna try to like wall it in with a door. And we'll see if the bees can maintain their function. All the bees seem happy right now, despite the presence of the walls around them. I might extend this wall a little bit further, like so. And then we'll try to close it up. It looks like this works. Yeah, I can't put a roof on it, but I can at least do this. I need to level the terrain. Oh, path and... Okay, level. Yeah, we got to raise that a little bit. Pretty much all over. Okay. I now have an apiary house. Wait. Indeed, that could be tough. Okay. The walls there don't quite look right, but this will allow me to have a relatively centralized door. You know? A relatively centralized door. But I'm pretty sure if I try to add a roof, then I'm gonna end up stopping the function of the bees. Because they have like little lines that emit from them, and if too many of those lines are hitting something, then it stops them from working. You can't see those lines without dev commands though. Yeah. Okay. Fair enough. At least this way they won't, you know, if my base gets raided, then the bees won't get attacked. That's what I care about like the most, is just being able to stop grey dwarves from fucking with it. And this will serve that purpose. Shift click on your mouse wheel to copy the block you're looking at. Really? Oh, very nice. Thank you, de facto. Okay, that's useful as fuck. Okay. Okay, that looks all right. It is off kilter, like it's slightly over to the side. It doesn't line up directly with the door, but I kind of prefer that, right? Yeah, it'd be really hard to get that to line up. But it's such a small build that if I want it to line up later, I could spend, you know, like 20 minutes trying to make that happen. Wouldn't be a problem. Place stacks. Place stacks. Oh, that goes in here. Let's repair our hammer. And that is why I upgrade the hammer. It lasted all of that, you know? Comfort rating of 10. Fucking right, dude. Okay, 17 minutes of rested bonus. I might want to go to sleep. Okay, the dawn of a new day. So now we're gonna go search up there and see what we can find. I gotta try to locate more Surtling cores. Let's deposit this, the hoe, and let's go. I wonder if Twitch is working now. It'll take a while to find out. I'll need more input from you guys over time. There's another troll over there. Look at that. Come on, buddy, get in the water. No, you good? I'll just keep shooting you, man. Like, straight up, I dig this. This is awesome. He's still just chilling. Yo, I fucking killed him like remotely. Oh, that is dope. He couldn't even get across the river. Okay. All right, let's keep moving. We gotta at least reveal the fog of war here. I can grab a little bit more tin while we're in transit seeking out more crypts. I don't want to over encumber myself too much, but we can grab some. Let's keep our eyes peeled. What is that? I hear combat out there. I got no idea, buddy. But a lot of this looks to be meadows biome. I'd still like to try and traverse the fog of war a little bit. Let's eat another piece of deer meat, make sure we're keeping our health high. Oh, I think another round of coffee's coming. It's time, boys. It's time. Susie's bringing the drugs. Okay. We have a lot of boars to kill over here. We're gonna get a lot of scraps of hide. Gold and feathers. I'm gonna go ahead and drop these trophies. I don't need them. The fog of war has been adequately traversed in that area. Let's go across the water here. Yeah, I don't think well, I didn't think I was going that way, but seeing those boars has kind of made me change my mind. Okay. But I don't see any more black forest over here. It just seems like a tiny little island of meadows. Oh, what the hell is that woman cooking? It smells so good. There's a bear over there with some carrot seeds. It looks like there is more black forest biome in a little patch here. All right, well, I definitely want to hunt that bear, and I want to grab those carrot seeds. Let's just try not to fucking die, because bears are not easy hunts. Oh my god. Yeah, it's hard to... Maybe I'll just try to roll. I don't know. They just have a lot of different attacks, so it's kind of hard to know which one they're gonna use. Maybe I need to use the audio cue when he roars, right? Holy fuck. Yeah! I barely fucking won, but we won, so fuck as shit. Let's get rid of the feathers. We can replace those easily. I'm gonna grab these carrot seeds right here. Get rid of the wood to do it. This patch has been searched. There is more over there. I'm gonna check. We could find a crypt in very unlikely places. Oh, I don't like this. I gotta get to fucking shore, dude. I'm gonna start drowning. Yeah, that's rough. Okay, we're good, kind of. Let's try to be careful, though. There's another bear right there, which I don't much like. However, I think I do, at long last, see a crypt in the most unlikely place imaginable, really. Okay, I took out the more dangerous enemy, the shaman. There is definitely a crypt here. Yeah, I didn't know if that would work or not, but it did. Okay, we gotta clean up the enemies. We've almost eliminated most of the threats. Okay. I need more space in the inventory. Let's drop the deer trophy. And I can take the bone fragments instead. And then I'm gonna drop the sap, the stone, the wood. I wanna check this chest over here, see what it contains. I don't need the feathers. I also don't really need the flint either. Let's head in. I do have a little bit of inventory space left. Might even be enough. Okay. That's an immediate dead-end path right there. Another immediate dead end. That's horrible. I hope this one's better. Wow, there's 3 dead-end paths. I found yellow mushrooms and nothing else. That's amazing. Okay, let's move on, I suppose. That was insane. I'll mark this place for, I guess, the mushrooms. Although it's pretty fucking far. There is more black forest over there. I could theoretically like make a raft and then go over there. We'll mark it. Oh, Tom, don't fuck it up. We fucking wrecked him this time. Yeah, I'm getting better at fighting those. Three days without incident. Let's go home. Well, not necessarily home, but we'll continue trying to traverse the fog of war in this area. Thank you, Zuzi. That's amazing. What a spread. All right. Oh my God, the bacon is perfect. Thank you, De Facto. Thank you, buddy. We'll see you in a little bit, okay? You take care for now. It's been good to chill. All right. I gotta get across the water. Take a little swim. All right. Yeah, these gloves make me feel so powerful, dude. Okay, that's nearly it. We're gonna go back across the water. I can give myself more rested bonus if I get 5 stone. We got a beehive. And I hear combat noises that could end up theoretically being a cave. Yeah, I heard combat out here. What are we looking for? Right over there. Although I think that's the one I already... Wait. Oh, that's a 1-star bear. Let's head in here, because I haven't found this one yet. It's an honest-to-goodness new burial chamber. But I will need more space. I can at least drop the resin. Okay. I don't feel rested anymore. That could be a problem, but we'll see how we do. I'll try to run around instead of sprinting. Well, you know, like jog. Okay. Get rid of the spawner. Nice. Okay, finally got some shit. I'm gonna get rid of the Grey Dwarf eyes to take the Surtling core. And then I'll get rid of my crude bow to take that ruby. About time I got rid of it. Kind of want to keep everything else. I could get rid of the raspberries, but we will want them for Queen's Jam later. I'll leave behind those flint head arrows. We're good. With the acquisition of that Surtling core, I can now make 2 portals, so that means I can now start simplifying exploration considerably. Okay, that path is now clear. Got some more yellow mushrooms. This path is done. Yeah. Fucking clobber those assholes. I got another Surtling core. That's good. We're doing great now. Yeah. This cave kind of redeemed the run. It's going better now. Got rid of the spawner. Oh, buddy, yes. That's loot. Glorious. Okay, take all that. And the increased stack sizes are clutch. I feel like this should be vanilla. Yeah. Just let everything stack to 1,000. Thank you, sweetie. You have something on your cheek. Oh. Am I planning on trying the redirect into another stream later on? I don't know. I don't know how I would handle that. Maybe let's Google it real quick. Restream redirect. I have no idea. Yeah, I have no clue how to do it. I don't even know if it's possible, but I would like to try to find out. Maybe I could go to like some sort of a restream forum and ask. All right, let's get out of here. Okay, we gotta get the hell out of Dodge. We found what we need. I would like to explore the rest of the biome if I can. Like, just clear the fog of war around here. However, the lack of a rest bonus is definitely not something I like, and I don't know how much more I have to search here, fog of war wise. Yeah, we're cold and we have no rest bonus. That could be really bad if I encounter a force that's beyond our current capabilities. Wait, there's carrot seeds back there. I'll take them. Yeah, it looks like there might be a lot more biome here than I think. Maybe... I don't know. I definitely have to jog and try to preserve my stamina for actual fighting. But we are doing a very good job with the traversal of the fog of war. Eat the mushroom. Let's eat another deer meat. Shit. Oh no. I unequipped my gloves by accident. That was bad timing. Okay, we're good. They are going to spawn on a more regular basis now, but I don't have that much more fog of war left to uncover and discover. We just got to press on a little bit more. I know we're strained. I don't really know if I can take that. There's a fucking bear right there. Yeah, we're not going to worry about grabbing the thistles. We're just going to get the rest of the fog of war here. And then I'll be satisfied that we've searched this place as much as I need to. And we'll move on to new Black Forest areas. I'm just glad the bear didn't see us and ambush us, you know what I mean? At least got the shaman down. Where did you come from? Oh, that tower. Okay. It ain't no crypt. But there may yet be more bone fragments here that I'd be well advised to grab. If I can kill another skeleton. Nothing. Okay. It's time for us to start heading back home. We have a tiny patch of fog of war up ahead. We're gonna uncover it. I have to get across, this river though. Hang on. I'll need more stamina for the swim. That moonlight looks fucking beautiful. Eat another honey. we gotta just go east, and then we'll get home. Let's try to stay out of trouble and not die. It's been a successful run. We beat a whole, like, many bears. 2 of them. And we got several more Surtling cores. I believe we now have 11 in total. Which on vanilla would have been 2 stacks. Fucking annoying. But now they stack to 1,000. Fucking wonderful. Oh, Butter. Hello, buddy. It's good to see you. Might have to call in today. Depression is hitting hard and you don't feel like doing much. Well, come sit by the fire, buddy. Take a cold shower, sit by the fire, and have a good time. Let's try to get that chin up. Yeah. Where did you come from? No clue. All right, let's get home. I can build another beehive now, but we gotta sleep first. Oh, we did so good on this loot run. Where's our seeds? Right here. Okay, we have 61 carrot seeds. We've been doing great on that. We'll put down that bee in the morning. For now, let's place that back. Put a little wood in the fire. And get some sleep. We're trying restreaming today, Butter. So far, it's going okay. We got 3 people on Twitch, 2 on Kick. That's dope. I mean, day 1. Day 1. Let's see how it's going on day 10. You know what I mean? Okay, let's grab 10 more wood. And let's build another beehive right here. Although I am gonna need more light in order to build it. We'll wait until it's lighter outside. Now, I'm gonna want to gather everything I need for portals. Fine wood, Grey Dwarf eyes, and Surtling cores. We certainly have the Grey Dwarf eyes, but I will need more fine wood. Yeah, we'll make that beehive after. Let's get fine wood and repair our gear. I wonder if I could find any great oak trees in the vicinity around my base. We stand to get a lot more fine wood a lot quicker if we do. Yeah, down there. And over there, and over there. We have 3 great oak trees available for harvest. Oh. You know what, Claire? You know what I could do is I could at least redirect on YouTube. I could redirect on YouTube. I don't know how to redirect on the other streams, but I could probably pull it off on YouTube. There we go. Okay, we can hold a lot more than that. We got 26 fine wood, we need more. Eat a mushroom. Fuck up the Grey Dwarfs. Yeah, you just settle in and get comfortable, Butter. We'll hang out today. Play some video games. Unwind. Okay. I could get a couple of birch trees. What's up, sweetie?
The coffee is just about ready. I'm gonna pour in mine. Do you want me to pour yours too?
Coffee? Yes, please.
Okay, I'm gonna go next door, start my downloads, and I'm gonna do a bunch of studying. I'll be next door.
Okay. I love you, sexy.
Yeah.
These axes are so good. I mean, they're not as fast as like an upgraded set of bronze axe, you know, like a bronze axe, but it's still like, it's really good for combat and it allows you to get fine wood earlier in the game. Anyway, our carry weight is maxed out at 300, but we have 64 fine wood. So it also happened there at work, eh? Okay. Well, yeah, and you heard what I said before, right? Where I lowered the bitrate by 500, like I went from 8,000 to 7,500. Apparently, if the bitrate is too high on Twitch, it causes freezing and stuttering, so it's possible that your cell service might work better on Twitch now because I lowered the bitrate. Yeah, I don't know. All right, let's deposit. So we need fine wood. I gotta make like a base portal. It's gonna be really nice to have one. Yeah, we'll put it right here. And then I just need to keep enough supplies on me to make another portal. So we need 20 fine wood, 10 Grey Dwarf Eyes, and 2 Surtling cores. There we go. But we'll also need a workbench, which means I need to have 10 wood on me. Okay. Now, returning to base has never been easier. Let's make another torch. I'll also make another stack of arrows. And then we'll get rid of this torch, I guess. And I'd like to build the other beehive. Now that I have daylight and I can see how I'm placing it. How was I placing these again? I really don't know. They seem off kilter to the other side, so let's try placing them like this. I think that was how we settled on it, was placing them that way. Okay, man, we have a really nice little apiary zone going. I might want to cook some more deer meat just to make sure we have more. So let's cook like 6. And then I'm gonna ditch this old torch that we don't need anymore. Right there. I received 100 messages with restream chat. Right on. Okay, so you heard that. So even after I lowered the bitrate, it still wouldn't work for you, eh? Is that what I'm hearing? Is that it was still fucking up after that? The cell phones are going to be important. A lot of people watch Twitch on their cell phones, so I want to make sure I lower the bitrate enough for it to work. Bitrate for Twitch. 7,500 for 1080-60 seems okay. Okay, and exceeding 8,000 can lead to instability. So if we get any more reports of instability, then we'll lower it down to 7,000, and then it should be completely fine. I could theoretically make my troll leather cape now. Troll hide cape. I guess so. Why not? It just sucks that it only gives you 1 point of armor. It looks badass though, like let's be real here. Okay. So, how many of these do I have? 7. Okay, theoretically, I can get started on smelting, I think. I will need to make some charcoal first though, so let's grab 20 stone. And then it looks like they have the same cost, so I can switch between them at will. And then we're also gonna grab 25 wood. I'm gonna head out here. We have a large open plot right here that I can use for whatever, particularly this stuff, right? Yeah, put that right there. All right. There we go. We're now producing the first of our charcoal, and we'll be able to use that to smelt. We pretty much explored all of that section of the Black Forest. There might be more like over here, Zaboots, but I don't really know. We can now return home to sleep whenever we need to, though. Yeah, we're gonna head northeast and we're gonna explore that section of the island. I only just now remembered that I could zoom out on my minimap, so that's great. Yo guys, I just thought of a brand new discipline before dishonor grade joke for you guys. You know how my jokes are. So, what would you call it? Or no, what would you say if Geralt of Rivia was a drag queen? Yes, Quen. Right? Because, like, Quen sounds like queen, right? Like, you know? I don't really see any black forest around here. What is this? Flint arrows. I'll take the feathers too. I'm just happy that I'm finally gonna be able to teleport home whenever I need to, you know, that's good. It's important. Getting that first portal set up. It means you never have to live without the rest bonus again. Hopefully we come across yet another chunk of black forest out here. Yeah. Okay. Well, you know what I'd say, Butter? Stick yourself in a cold shower and kick its ass, buddy. Yeah, I have a philosophy behind that. You know how if you get a paper cut on your finger, and you if you rub it really hard, it hurts extra, but then it doesn't hurt after that. It's like you make it hurt more so that it ends up hurting less later. That's how I feel cold showers work. Is you're oh, so you think I deserve suffering? Well, here's extra suffering, right? You do it to yourself, and then in doing it, you kind of raise your ceiling for suffering and you just like feel a little bit better for the day. It's like the paper cut philosophy. I've had a cold shower for the past 3 days, first thing in the morning, and I hate it every single time. But holy shit, does it ever work. I don't know whether my suffering is born of God or born of Satan, but I can say fuck you both. I'm gonna feel good anyway with a cold shower. Okay, we got more flint arrows and more feathers. It looks like all we're finding around here is meadows, like it's just a big chunk of meadow. No fucking way did I just kill 3 deers. Oh, that's crazy. I don't think I've ever managed to kill that many in the same group before, because usually they end up running away before you can get the shots off, right? There's a beehive in here. Grab that. Shoot that. Okay. I don't really see any more black forest yet. We're looking for that black forest ham, that tasty black forest ham, but nothing. Nothing in here. Let's keep moving. I'm very happy to know that the moment it starts getting late, I can just fucking put down this workbench, put down a portal, get home instantly, sleep, get the rested bonus, and then carry on my merry way, right? That also, though, means that corpse runs will be kind of worse because you go further and further when you have portals. Okay, I found a section of Black Forest. We found Black Forest ham. There's another beehive here. Let's grab it. And then we'll start searching that chunk of Black Forest, trying to find more Surtling cores. I got a second queen bee. I don't really care about marking copper and tin this far away from home. Nice, that one had antlers. That's a special deer. Let's grab the blueberries. I'm gonna drop the boar and the deer trophies. Yeah. Okay. I don't need the stones and I don't need the sap. I may keep the wood. Grab more thistle. Well, we're looking. This is a partial mountain biome. I really don't want to be here. I could get attacked by a wolf, and that would be shitty right now, dude. Okay, now I am gonna go ahead. I'm gonna teleport home and I'm gonna deposit my inventory. Fucking right. Homeward bound. It looks like we came home at a good time because we gotta sleep now. Let's deposit the bees. Get some bed rest and then we'll head back out. This is, yeah, I love this part. You just portal home and then you resume your adventure right after, right? Let's repair some gear. And let's, what is that? Oh, that's my coal. Okay, I'm gonna put 25 more wood in there. We gotta stockpile some coal. I like that I can see the coal through the door when I'm heading to the portal, because then it like reminds me to collect it, right? And it does look like when you sleep, oh, okay, never mind. Where's the other bone fragment? I thought that it despawned items, but it doesn't look like it does. Got that. Hey. A ruin? Yeah. All right, I found a crypt. Very nice. Okay. Let's eat another mushroom and honey. All right. Sick. Oh man, I love it. Okay, we found the Elder again. And we're getting more Surtling cores. This is nice, buddy. Very nice find here. Grab those. Get out our torch. Delve deeper still. Young one. My young Padawan. Okay. Yellow mushroom. Wow, that's it? Okay, well, at least we found something. 3 more Surtling cores. I might be able to have both a forge and a kiln out now. Well, I don't really know which direction is best to go. It's like meadows over there, Black Forest over here, but I've already explored it. Maybe we could try to go a little bit more north. Nothing here. There's a troll over there. What kind is it? It's a normal one. I could even potentially melee this one. Let's grab it. I am so glad that my withdrawals are greatly diminished. Like, as far as keto goes, you know, I'm not really getting hangry anymore for carbs, and Zuzi and I, our little tiny weed and tobacco phase is over, so like I'm not craving the cigars anymore. I feel normal from the weed now. I'm really glad that shit's over. It was a few hard days, but we're pretty much back to regular. Grab all that. Ditch those. I don't really need that pine cone either. Okay. We're good. I will take the Grey Dwarf Eyes, at least. It looks like going north was the right call because it seems we have more Black Forest to explore. Hopefully we can find another crypt and get more Surtling cores out of the deal. I have found very few crypts so far. It's been hard here. Yeah. Okay. More loot. I'm gonna get rid of these trophies. Don't need them. There is more Black Forest over there. I can get more ancient seeds over here. I can't really afford to take that shit. Okay. We have more than enough ancient seeds to summon the Elder now. Get that swamp key. Okay. Pressing on. Okay. Carnivore brute right there, which is kind of a wild card. They're not as easy as the others. I do have a good armor rating, but I need to be able to fight him like alone. It looks like I can carry him just fine. Yeah. Okay, no harm, no foul. We're all right. Let's drop those. Grab whatever grade dwarf eyes I can find. And check this out. Don't need the deer hide, don't need that. Okay. Grab the berries. I gotta stay away from that mountain biome. It would only take one wolf to royally fuck me up right now. Blueberries. Come on, buddy. Give me a crypt. Just one more crypt. I'll be a happy boy. We got some carrot seeds right here. I think we have nearly 70 now. Quite a lot. More blueberries up here. Even more. Let's eat, refresh the buffs. No sign of any additional crypts yet. There's a troll cave in that direction. Rudimentary little hovel right here. Grab the blueberries. Let's go check out the troll cave. If it's an unarmed troll, then I can probably beat it easy enough. Grab the bones. That is not an unarmed troll. Yeah, we're out. No dice, but I will mark it on the map. Although I suppose technically, oh, that's no, I don't want to get into that mindset. Technically, I could put down like my my portal, but I feel like beating one of those would be crazy fucking hard. Maybe I'll try it, but I can't really do any parrying. Not even with these gloves. I would have to rely exclusively on rolls, dodge rolls. Let's eat a honey. And let's try this out. Fucking hell. Not looking forward to it. I got it. Oh my god, too early. Yeah, it's way easier to do the dodge roll when you're using these bear clubs. It is. Using another weapon. This weapon has a very short delay between when you're attacking and when you're able to perform a dodge roll. Okay, well, now I know I can fuck up those trolls in melee, but I wouldn't want to have other creatures attacking me while I was trying to do it. Still, that is valuable knowledge that we now have. Let's clean out this cave of all the treasures to be found in it. And be happy with the knowledge that I can handle those if I have to. Yeah, we passed a considerable skill check. Having the portal just makes it feel so much safer to try and do something like that, right? Let's put those up there. Move these over here. And let's grab everything. You know what? I could go home and deposit. My resting bonus is just about to be gone anyway. Let's do it. Okay. Gotta deposit our treasure right here. And the seeds right there. Now let's go grab the charcoal, start a new batch. And I may as well empty the bees now. I think they have 4. No? Okay, they're not producing that fast. Okay. So, now I can actually start melting down the metal. Let's get 20 stone. And then I think I'm going to build another storage chest outside. Right there, where we do all of that smelting. Take all of the ore. Put the chest right here. And let's build this smeltery right here. We're gonna do tin first. It goes further, I think. Now, let's get out of here. It's going as well as we could hope. didn't really sleep. I'll put it off for a second, but we are gonna have to sleep soon. I don't really see anything I care about here. Another one. Good. Let's pop in there and let's go exploring. Reapply the buff. Move on. Grab the coins, the mushrooms. Shit, there's a poltergeist right there. That could be tough, actually. Although it looks like it's stuck. Oh yeah, the bear gloves fuck it right up. Ectoplasm. I don't even know what I can do with that, but it's a relatively new item. It didn't exist a while ago. Okay. Pressing on. All right, that's one dead end met. Hang on. Oh, this looped around. That's why it was a fucking loop. Okay. Fair enough. Fuck yeah. Grab all that. Okay. Head back to the central chamber. We'll go counterclockwise through the roots this time. Yeah, these gloves are fucking amazing. I don't look forward to fighting that. just barely managed against that. 1-star green skeleton. Yeah, that DOT is nasty, but we're good. I managed. We're gonna want to heal up. We got some treasure, a shitload of circling cores for a fight like that. And it looks like we're actually getting very close to the place where I can summon and kill the Elder. We've almost organically found it. Crazy. All right. I'm gonna leave behind that Grey Dwarf trophy. Same with the skeleton trophy. That Rancid Remains trophy is pretty fucking rare. Like, I might hang on to that at least. You know, we'll probably try to hang up some trophies at our base. All right, even more loot. Very nice. Grab the amber. There's nothing in here. Okay. We're done. This was a very lucrative cave. I gotta get the hell out of here though. Let's go over to the Elder portal and then teleport back home from there. Maybe I can teleport back and kill the Elder now. I don't know. I'm not really sure yet. I don't have a strong axe. Well, I do. I have the two-handed axes, but I don't know how those are going to be for parrying his attacks, right? Like, I need to be able to parry the Elder's attacks. Historically, I've had a shield, like a level 3 shield or some shit. There's another crypt right here. Okay. I'm gonna deposit first. Yeah, put that portal down. Hello, Susanna. Hi, sweetie. It's going good. I don't know. It feels like in order to restream to multiple platforms, I've had to downgrade on the video quality, the chat quality. Like, in the end, I wish YouTube just wasn't nefarious, so I didn't have to multi-stream, right? But the day's going okay. It's going okay. We're getting like no viewership on Twitch and Kick, and my viewership on YouTube is like record level low. But I don't know. We're trying. I hope one day I can look back and see that it was all worth it, and that we got where I wanted to, despite the fear and uncertainty. That ectoplasm I don't really know what to do with, but I'm gonna assume that the ectoplasm is a alchemy-based item. All right, let's go start another load, and then we can go to sleep. I'm gonna be able to make my first 5 bronze now. After this is done. Did I miss the boat for sleeping? No. Okay, let's sleep. All right, I'm gonna grab these tree seeds and we're gonna try to fight the elder. Yeah, we'll see, Susie, we'll see. I never searched this crypt yet. We're gonna head in and I'll mark it. Eat the meat. Wow. I didn't know that you could parry a skeleton sword swing with your torch. All right. This is now a dead end. Moving on. Got more ectoplasm. All right. These are all dead ends. That's it. We're good. Yeah, I'm gonna play more 7 Days to Die. I wanted to get this series off the ground. And I can't really, I might be able to redirect, but I don't know. Because I don't know if it works when I do scheduled streams or not. but like, we'll try. Yeah, I don't really know how Restream is gonna work with transporting you guys over to a new stream. Jesus. Bears are always hard to kill. Mainly because they have attacks of varying speed, and it's hard to make sure you're getting the parry on them because the speed changes, right? Okay, we got this bear though. I didn't even have my fucking portal down, so that was honestly kind of scary. I think it's a pretty hefty, pretty hefty trip back here if I die. But we beat it. What are you doing here? All right, well, the Elder boss fight summoner is right here. I'm gonna put down the workbench and then put down the portal. And I might want to go back home, eat a buke parry, and load up entirely on meat buffs. Because I feel like being able to parry his attacks is really important, and I might need the meat buffs to do it. I don't know how many meat buffs is going to be enough. Okay. Alright, sweetie. You'll do fine, I'm sure. You have no problem succeeding at life. Okay. All of these products are outputted and complete. Let's put more copper in there. I'm gonna need more wood pretty soon. Anyway, let's eat a buke parry. I guess I don't really have to, actually. By the time we cook the other types of meat. Yeah, let's do the necktail, the boar meat. Deposit these yellow mushrooms. We now have a shitload of them. How are the bees looking? Not quite time to collect yet. I'm gonna wait till all of them have 4 in their outputs. Oh god, look what the emojis show up as here. Oh god. Yeah, I hate the multi-streaming chat. Like, it looks so bad. It doesn't even have emojis, right? Oh god, what am I gonna do? Oh fuck. Maybe what I could do, actually, there are potential options. I could have a tiny window right here for YouTube, a tiny window right here for Twitch, and a tiny window right here for Kick. But it would not fit very well, that's for sure. Yeah, I don't know. I'm gonna have to try and consider some other options for chat orientation in OBS. OBS Kenobi. I hope I can figure it out. Okay, I'm gonna leave this here because I might need it. Let's eat. This fire makes me comfortable so I can use it to rest. Okay, for better or worse, we're summoning this guy. I don't know if I'll be able to parry his attacks. I'm hoping so. We'll see. Let's see how these axes do against the Elder. Yeah, that doesn't work. All right, fair enough. I can still handle the fight, but it's just a little bit more complicated now. Yeah, I can't parry that. So it does appear, at the very least, like it is advantageous to have a shield and a bronze axe for this fight. Can I manage it? Totally. Will I fuck up? To be determined. You know what? Actually, we're good. I don't even need to block. The reason why I like blocking and parrying is because it gives you a damage bonus against him, but theoretically, I can just fucking roll. Like, technically, I can roll. All right, get some distance. Take cover. Yeah, these weapons, these axes, unlike the bear claws, they're actually not well suited to dodge rolling. In between each swing, there's a large window where you can't dodge roll, but the bear claws, it's like you can instantly dodge roll after you punched. All right, beginning again. Here we go. Oh, wow. Just got fucked up. I gotta get the hell away from those fucking tentacles. Look at how many there are. Holy shit, my health is so bad now. All right. Run away. Holy shit. find the chat on the screen distracting? True. Maybe I should just remove the chat from the screen, right? Like, let's try that out. I want you guys to tell me how you feel just seeing me and seeing the stream and us getting the chat off of there. Because that would pretty much fix the issue, right? And I can still see what you guys say here. Yeah, maybe I don't need the chat on the screen. We got the swamp key. I also have the elder trophy. Very powerful ability contained in that. I'm not sure where my portal is, but it is very close to here. I'm gonna pop in here. Yeah, we got an unarmed one. Let's fuck him up. That's the secret. You just gotta dick punch these guys really, really hard. Also, put the camera down a bit so we can see the full map. Okay. True. Yeah. Good idea, buddy. Good idea. A little more. All right, I think that's good, eh, buddy? Right there. Let's lock that in. Yeah, how's that? Let's grab up all the treasure contained in this room. There's a lot. Trolls like to hoard gold and shit. Okay, that turned out well. I may actually make this permanent portal site. We need a portal here, like a permanent portal, so it's right over here. Let's grab all that. And then let's go place this portal somewhere, maybe even at that troll cave. I'll place the portal. It'll be a permanent portal from now on, a forest one. Yes, buddy. Right over here by the elder, right? There we go. Okay, you know what? Maybe this is the change that we need. Maybe this is the change that we need in order to, you know, make more people feel more welcome in the stream. We get that chat off the screen. I'm gonna lower the music volume by 10% and maybe the effects by 10. Okay. Thank you very much for the suggestion, Mary. Same to you, Hydrazog. We're gonna figure this out. Yeah. And the best part is, this might actually help me to not break that rule on Twitch about the chat. Yeah, I'm not allowed to have multi-stream chat on Twitch. Let me see here. Okay, so yeah, I don't know about this. I don't know if I'll be able to use the restream bot on there. Restream bot Twitch. Apparently, wait, hang on. Oh, the TOS were changed. Okay, fair enough. Yeah, so we don't really need to worry about that. We can keep on using the restream thing. Right on. Hello, Lone Star. Welcome. How are you doing, buddy? How is you? How is the Star of the Lone? All right, so we need to make a new portal, and this is going to be a permanent portal. This is going to be the one where we can change the name to go to different places. Let's grab 10 gray dwarf eyes. I'm gonna put it, right here, just about. Gonna try to centralize it as much as I can. Okay, there we go. So I'm gonna name this portal Elder. And then we go out here. Still broke? You still broke, eh? Well, hey, you got the best entertainment money can buy right here, buddy. Yeah, we might even play some more 7 Days to Die here soon, so. Okay, so now all we have to do is rename this portal to Elder, and it's gonna connect with the other one that we just placed. So I can now fast travel here anytime I want. And we can free up our like custom portal that we use for traveling for continued travel in other places. Oleander grows in well-lit places. All right, I do need one more portal here, and it's gonna be my standard travel portal. So we'll just put it right there. Yeah, the standard travel portal will go there. Or maybe I could just tuck it up against the wall right here. Yeah. Okay. Now I require... Let's deposit those. I need 20 fine wood. It is wood. That is also fine. Scarecrow fields. Prepare to be scared if you're a crow. All right, 10 gray dwarf eyes. So we now have that part of our standard carry. Let's grab all this shit. We got more copper and more coal ready. I'm gonna deposit the copper. Deposit that. Let's put in more tin now. 10 more tin. You get bonuses? You get a bonus for completing deals during a rainstorm? Really? That's actually sick. So if there's a rainstorm and you have curfew deals with quality weed, then you're making serious fucking bank. You got your Medicare prescription card in the mail, so it didn't start until May, but it was free. Right on, buddy. I'm happy to hear it. Good. Very good. I need a new torch now, so I don't even have any wood. We're all out of wood. Let's repair our gear. I'm gonna have to deliver that trophy, but I need a sign. How do I make a signpost? Do I have what I need to make a signpost? I do. Coal and wood. So we're gonna go get a little bit of wood. I'm just gonna make sure that I rest up first. Let us rest. I do kind of wish there was an option to not... I want to have the restream chats amalgamated, but I don't want it to be a restream bot. You know what I mean? It's like the restream bot is what posts it. So it just seems really weird. Maybe I can fix that later. Like maybe it doesn't have to be that way. You know what I mean? Okay. The beehives are almost all ready for harvest. Almost. We're getting there. Slowly but surely. We need to make some signs. So I'm going to go grab some charcoal. And then I'm also going to need to make a new torch holder. So we're going to put this right here. Right there. Maybe I'll put it on the other side. Yeah, kind of like right over here. I'd like to have it centralized. Can I interact with the torch if it's behind it? Yeah, how does that work? Kind of. I need to be able to read the text on the sign. So let's build one of these right here. And then I can put that signpost there. So, elder, altars. So I can like, yeah, that'll do. There are certain codes that I can put in to change the color of the text. Technically. Yeah, let's try to add that. Hang on. White text Valheim. It looks like I might want to use silver. How do I do it? What? How do I do this? I don't really know how this works. Well, that didn't work. How do you do this again? Yeah, I don't know. Do I need like these? Oh, yeah, that's actually totally it. Okay, so let's grab, yeah, I'm gonna bookmark this. Okay, there you go. You see that? Now it's actually much more legible than it was before. Yeah, I like that a lot. I really like that. Maybe I could even suspend the sign from up here on the roof and make it that much more legible, right? Although that does look pretty stupid. Still, that'll work for now. So what I'm gonna do is I'm going to change this to altars. And then we're gonna go set up a portal at this altar while I go hand in the elder trophy. We got 10 more tin. Let's make more charcoal. I can make 18 and then, oh shit. I was putting fine wood in there. What? Oh God, I just got rid of like 20 fine wood. Hang on. Yeah, I got it back. Right on. I didn't know you could do that. Yeah, yeah. Small victories. Okay. We're smelting down more copper now. I still have plenty of Surtling cores. I don't really need to worry about running out. I don't need the swamp key right now, so we're putting that with the equipment. The equipment is right here. Yeah, let's get going. I'm gonna activate the Eikthyr power so this is as fast as possible. Let's go. They added a flashlight with better coverage, but it takes up an inventory slot. True. Hopefully. Oh, you know what, Lone Star? I'm actually gonna like that. Different patrolling and standing areas. I'm gonna like that. What I didn't like about having more foot patrols was the fact that they always got stuck. Yeah. Having some randomization to the police will be way better. Yeah, that's good news. That's good news. Hopefully they add the backpack soon. I feel like at this stage, the game, you know, there's a lot of items, a lot more that you have to carry on the regular. So I would love to see a vanilla backpack implemented soon. Tyler did say that he wants to do it. Hopefully it happens soon. Anyway, we built a shitty starter house here a while back, and we kind of cleared a whole plot of land to do it, so I'm thinking I could build a little portal house here. We don't necessarily need like a whole ass house. The portal house was always simply something that I did for the sake of aesthetics, but it's not really necessary. Okay. So let's put down a little crafting bench right here, and then we can put down the portal. And this is altars. Now let's go turn in the elder power. Health regen, chop, pickaxe. Oh man. The fact that the elder power boosts pickaxe damage is crazy good. Because now I can do the majority of my mining having a buff to my pickaxe, right? That's huge. That's enormous. Testicular gravitas of the highest order. Anyway, we're good. No boat? True enough. I was surprised to hear Tyler say that he was disappointed when the mushrooms won, because he was hoping for delivery drivers because it would be easier. I thought that was so sus. I was like, no way. No fucking way. But I heard him say that in his interview with Big Willie. I was like, there's no chance. No fucking shot. Is it harder to add a new drug when you already have 3 drugs than it is to add a delivery driver who's like a completely new employee? No way. I don't know much about game development that it's completely contrary to what I thought would be true. Let's get these 2 stumps right here. Okay. Now that I have the elder power, I will be much more proficient at mining and cutting wood. I'm gonna want to start using some of this copper and tin. We have a decent amount of it, honestly. My first priority is gonna be amplifying the effectiveness of the crafting bench, although it doesn't look like I can actually make a new upgrade for it. So we'll start by making a forge. I need a little bit of coal, so let's grab some. I'll grab like 10 for general purpose use. And I think we'll put the forge over here. I need wood, stone, coal, and copper. Gotta move it over a little more though. All right, I think that's okay. So I unlocked some new building pieces apparently. Oh well. Forge cooler. That is 10 copper and 25 fine wood. I don't really have the fine wood for it, but I do technically have the copper. I'm gonna go cut down some fucking trees, but first we're gonna start smelting more. Okay. Yeah, we need more wood. What the fuck? Yo, there's 2 trees right beside each other. I'm gonna do my special attack. Look at that. That was sick. I hear a troll. Oh, buddy, if you need wood. I really wish he was the type of troll who was wielding a tree, but we can still use this one. Yeah, we got to get this guy to cut down some trees for us. Holy shit, don't want to fall down there when I'm being chased by a troll. Anyway, since he's not wielding a tree, I think I'm just gonna try to kill this one. Okay. He got us a little bit of extra wood for a lot less effort, though. Like, it was nice. Yeah, we have 56. We need more, though. Anyway, let's go start another batch of charcoal. if you're holding an illegal item and the cops see you. Yes, you saw that from Farther Gamer's video, didn't you? I watched that. When I saw that mod, I was like, that's actually pretty cool. Yeah, I want to use that one. Okay. Deposit the copper. We're now making more. I'm gonna deposit some wood here and then deposit the rest of our shit. Okay. Eat a mushroom and a honey. Refill. Oh yeah, that was fucking moist. Let's go. I think I'm gonna... Oh shit, hang on. I can't look at my history. Okay, here we go. Color picker. I want to bookmark that because I could end up using that more in the future. Yeah, buddy. Okay. All right. Fuck yeah. If I can find a troll that's wielding a club, then I am gonna fucking deforest an area with his help. Hmm. 80 wood. Let's cut down one of these. I got enough storage for one more. Let's get another. We just brought down another tree by accident. Let's head back home, deposit the wood we have, come back, grab this shit, and then we'll see what our next steps are regarding the crafting of more powerful tools and equipment. We now have a surplus of tin and copper, and I'd like to find out what's what. Okay. I haven't really gotten raided yet. Totally thought it would have happened by now. All right. I could use a little bit more fine wood too, so I think I'm gonna cut some birches down. I'm gonna keep on cutting down birch trees. Do we have an... Whoa, look at this fucking fog, dude. I have never seen fog this thick in Valheim in my life. This is insanely cool. Have you guys ever seen this? I do technically have enough inventory space for one more tree. And I'd like to make it a birch tree, so we're getting wood and fine wood out of the deal. But I don't know if there's another birch tree around here. Primarily because we're on the border of the Black Forest. Let's head back home. Okay. Let's get to sleep. And we're gonna take all the metal inside and see what we can start making with it. Okay. I'll make 5 pieces of bronze. And then we'll unlock a whole bunch of new recipes out of that. Now we're going to deposit all this. I could make an adze right now. I would need fine wood and 3 bronze, which we have. Yeah, for now we'll craft an adze and later we'll craft a subtract Z. Funny guy. All right, now I can upgrade a whole bunch of equipment. So I need core wood. Do I have any core wood? No, I need to get more core wood. Let's get wood, leather scraps, troll hide, bear hide. Wood, leather scraps, troll hide, bear hide. Okay, troll tunic, level 3. Troll trousers, level 3. Paws of the bear, level 3. Early axes, level 4. Right on. They're maxed out. Troll leather hood requires 2 bone fragments. Okay. Okay. Upgrade the troll hide cape. I would need 10 troll hide to upgrade it again, so for now, we're roadblocked, but that's okay. We just got a massive amount of new upgrades on our equipment. Our armor rating, damage output, and parry force are significantly higher than they were before. I'm gonna venture out and try to find a little bit more core wood. In fact, I know the best place to start looking for it. We're gonna go through our elder portal that we built. Yes, buddy. Put that in there. I need 3 coal. I'm gonna grab just a little bit of this wood, maybe like 30 of it, and we're gonna bring it over here to the chest. Then I'm gonna harvest the bees, then we're gonna go through the elder portal. Easiest 24 honey I ever got. All right. Yeah, let's head out. We're gonna bring a shitload of core wood home. Oh yeah, it's all over these woods. And there's a troll. I will happily kill that. Bro, he ain't even moving. Fucking half dead already. Let's go, buddy. Let's try to have him cut down some trees for us. Maybe I can work some magic with that real quick before we deal the coup de grace. But there's one. Okay. Now let's harvest what he did. We got company. What company, right? Our inventory is almost full, but I might be able to get one more of these comfortably. Anytime we need core wood, we just go through this portal, buddy. There is a mountain of it here. Absolute fucking mountain. I'm gonna grab all this. We are over encumbered, but I'm just gonna try to get into my portal while over encumbered. Shouldn't be a problem with the amount of stamina we have. I can always drop a little bit of wood and then keep going. Let's drop that. let's get our stamina restored and walk on through. Okay, I can upgrade something else now. Probably the hunting bow. Okay. Grab the fine wood, the core wood. And the fine wood bow just requires deer hide to upgrade again. Got it. Okay. And with the troll hide we just got, I can upgrade my cloak again. Very nice. Okay, that's pretty much all the upgrades that we're able to do right now. Everything else requires a higher level workbench. So that means I can take apart the adze and then get the bronze back and we'll use it for something else. I love the full refund that you get. That is honestly pretty fucking useful. I heard a boar. You think these guys respawned? No. That's a boar spawner right there, but it doesn't seem to produce very often. Okay. Beautiful. Now. What's the comparison on these? The bronze axe will quickly end up stronger than the early axes. It will. But I want that bronze pickaxe, dude. I really want that bronze pickaxe. I need 3 core wood and 10 bronze. Is there anything else I'd like to craft? I don't need that yet. I'm not upgrading any metal tools. I would like to have the cauldron, to be fair. Unlock some new recipes with that. Can I put it like over this? No? Okay. Yeah, it was kind of weird. All right. All right, so I can now make boar jerky and queen's jam. Not too bad. Okay, let's make 5 more bronze. And then I'd like to make this bronze pickaxe. We have just enough for it. I have extra. Maybe I'll make a cultivator, start growing the carrots. Okay, there we go. Bronze pickaxe. The cultivator requires 5 bronze. I would be using the very last of my bronze, but it looks like we actually have some tin over here. Beautiful. So maybe I can make some nails as well. And you know what? Make a wagon. Yes, buddy. Oh, I am so happy to have that bronze pickaxe. So happy to have it. Let's make 2 more bronze. And then a set of bronze nails. Did I just get extra? Wow, I did too. Yeah, I got an extra bronze nail because of my crafting skill. All right, we're good. I'm gonna make a cultivator, which requires 5 core wood. Okay. So I can now craft a cart. I can also theoretically craft a boat, but I would need more nails for it. The cart is more important, I think, right now. I'll be able to make meads soon. I'm gonna grab some fine wood. I think I might be able to bump up my rest level. The item stand. No? Alright, the item stand does not raise it. What about this one? No? Okay, fair enough. So in order to make that wagon, I need 20 wood. But we can make it. And the cultivator will allow me to grow some crops. We're gonna have to figure out where we actually want to put the garden though. Either way, for now, the goal is definitely mining. So I'm gonna keep eating the deer meat. It's prudent, it's safe. I have this way better pickaxe. We have our elder power. Let's go try to decimate this fucking copper node over here. I'm gonna build the wagon. They broke my workbench. Replace it. Build the wagon. And let's go fucking crazy on this node now. Oh, buddy, 2 fucking swings. Get the hell out of town. Oh, God. Well, he might not even be able to reach me where he is. I just used the elder power, so I don't really want to waste it fighting something. You know what I mean? Like, we have a limited duration of turbocharged mining, and I'd like to use it to the fullest. If he can't get to me, then I'm just going to keep on swinging my pickaxe. Oh, yeah. Ow. Ever since they buffed the Elder power, it's fucking game-changing, truly. Dealing extra damage to ore and, you know, boosted pickaxe damage. It always had boosted hatchet damage, but getting boosted pickaxe damage was crazy fucking good. Best decision they could have made for it, I find. Like, truly wonderful. All right, let's go deposit real quick on the wagon. I'm gonna have to kill these interlopers here. All right. We still have a minute left of the Elder power. We definitely have made great fucking use of it, getting all this copper. The Elder power in conjunction with the copper pickaxe, well, the bronze pickaxe, has been making an extraordinary difference. That's why I usually wait until I've killed the Elder before I start doing my mining, like my big time mining. Because, like, why do it with the antler pickaxe when you can get a bronze pickaxe and do it with that superpower, right? Like, why the fuck not? Anyway, let's try to grab whatever we can. The pickaxe is broken. I think that's as much use as I'm getting out of the Elder power for now. It's just about to be gone. But we got a lot of fucking use out of it. We did really great. We're gonna kill this this troll here as well. Grab this, hop up. So, how are we gonna do this, buddy? That's how we're gonna do it. I think we got all the loose copper that was lying around. I'm excited to see just how much we got over the course of that time period when we were under the influence of the Elder power. We got 38. 38 copper is not fucking bad. That was a very short time window. We can still mine pretty fast without it, but it definitely helps to have it. Yeah, making the bronze pickaxe is huge. Like, it's got to be one of the first things you do, you know? I might even upgrade it. By the way, for those of you who don't know, somebody told me this, and it was extremely useful. I've never forgotten it since. When you're carrying the cart, you can roll, do like a dodge, and you immediately let go of the cart. Okay. All right, let's get some sleep. There are enemies nearby. What do you mean? Oh, this guy. This fucking guy. Okay. Hello, David. Welcome, brother. Oh, we're doing great today, man. Today's the first day of us trying multi-streaming. It's going well enough. We have 2 people at Twitch and Kick, but it's happening. It's happening. I had to reduce my video quality a little bit to make it happen, though, because Kick and Twitch are not like YouTube, right? They have to kind of throttle everybody to make sure there's enough bandwidth for everyone. But all in all, it's a good day. I woke up at 6:30 this morning, spent 3.5 hours trying to set up Restream, multi-streaming, but it worked out. It worked out. How are you doing, David? Boar jerky, Queen's jam. I could make some of those. Let's make some Queen's jam. Oh yeah, you can hold shift in order to craft 5 helpings. I completely forgot about that. Fair enough. Let's put these in here, put the Queen's jam in there, grab some boar meat and honey. So I made 40 Queen's jam and 40 jerky. I love Valheim so much when you have larger stack sizes and you don't have to have like 10 chests for wood. This is way better, dude. So what's the duration on those? 30 minutes, 20 minutes, 20 minutes, 20 minutes, 20 minutes. Okay, so I could theoretically start using Queen's jam with the yellow mushrooms. How much is this? 35 stamina. Okay. These yellow mushrooms may be an obsoleted food type. I'm used to doing the deer meat. What's the total? 47? The jerky is 46, but with a larger emphasis on stamina than health. I don't know if that's a good exchange or not. That's 14 compared to the mushrooms, what? 10. Okay, so we're getting more health from that. Maybe I will try swapping the deer meat for the jerky. Oh, different username. So you're David. Okay, fair enough. Right on, buddy. Thank you. Thank you very much. It's all gonna help. Aussie, welcome, brother. 1 a.m., huh? God damn. Well, how'd you sleep? I mean, terrible probably if you're waking up at 1, but how do you feel? Okay, we have fresh new buffs that we can use. Let's grab our wagon. Empty all of this out of it. And let's start melting some of this down. Okay, we're producing more copper now. Although technically tin is our bottleneck, it'll be nice to have smelted copper ready for when we acquire it. Right on, David, right on. Nice to rekindle some out-of-touch family. I feel like I used the dish sponge. God damn. It's a very vivid description. Well, here's hoping you don't feel like one for long. All right, there is technically more copper in here. I have to try to uncover it. Easy enough. I have the antler pickaxe for clearing away stone and terrain, while I'll use the copper pickaxe for actually destroying the copper itself. Well, the bronze pickaxe. I'm used to having copper tools because of Vintage Story, so I keep saying copper. But yeah, there's no copper pickaxe in this. It's just bronze. We are uncovering a good chunk of the node here, though. Yeah, I find even if you make a bronze pickaxe, the antler one is not obsolete. You can use it to clear terrain and stuff, right? Why waste the durability of your good pickaxe just hitting the dirt? It would be really cool if you could upgrade the antler pickaxe, you know? Like, get more antlers by beating the boss more times and just pump that shit up a little bit. Give it more block damage, more durability. You got an ounce coming in the mail today that you're excited for. I'd be excited too, brother. Damn straight. I'm finally over my withdrawals from Zuzi and I's, like our little phase there. It was fucking hard though, man. Fucking hard. I was smoking cigars for about half a week, smoking weed. And we're also kind of finally through our withdrawals for carbs. That was probably the hardest thing. We're getting there. We're getting there. We're gonna have a brief healthy phase, make up for some lost years, and then go back to being casual again. Let's eat a Queen's jam. No, you cannot, Sam I am. You cannot eat my Queen's jam. Okay, now that we've uncovered a large portion of the vein, let's start whacking it with the copper. Or the bronze pickaxe, that's right. Your cat left you a huge turd in the litter box. It's just thinking of you, buddy. It's trying to give you something. It doesn't have much to give, but it has that. Oh yeah. Okay, I need to deposit now. Inventory's pretty full up on stone from the clearing. All right. Your lunch/dinner will be done soon. It's one thing I've never understood is that we have a word for breakfast lunch called brunch, right? But what do you call lunch and dinner? Linner? Dunch? All right. I don't think there's any more copper down there. Oh, there is. Yeah. All right. Beautiful. Carry weight's full again. Let's go back to the wagon. Eat some jerky. And then a honey. All right. Grab all this shit. That. Supper? I don't know, that's kind of weird. Although that would explain why the old people next door back when I lived in Apple River used to say they were having supper at 12 p.m. Like, I was like, what do you mean? Supper is dinner. What are you talking about? I'm so out of touch, dude. Okay. Linner or Dunch is what, yeah, that's what I think, right? Personally, I think Dunch has more of like a ring to it. Linner sounds like it doesn't, I don't like it. It's like saying the name Leonard, you know what I mean? Like, but Dunch, it's like, and then when you finish, you can be like, my Dunch is done, you know what I mean? It's got like that duh thing going on. Yo, I have 72 boar meat on me. No wonder I'm running out of carry weight fast. Wait, I need to repair my antler pickaxe so I can clear away more of this dirt, because there might actually be more copper underneath. Grab this shit. Move over here, grab that. I'm just gonna break away some of this. There might still be copper underneath. Yeah, see right there. I just uncovered more copper deposit, right? You gotta be consistent. I was thinking about starting my own brand of socks called Cozy Toesies. You guys think that would take off? And I had another idea too. I'm trying to have like $1 million idea. I probably shouldn't say it on stream because someone will steal it, but it's not like I'm gonna walk into the patent office and do it. So like, go ahead, steal it. But I thought about the idea of having a gyroscopic laser pointer to entertain your cat. Like it just keeps on spinning around in a circle, right? And the cat just keeps on chasing it all over the fucking house, and it never stops moving. So if your cat likes to spend time outside, but it's like winter and it's super cold, then you have the gyroscopic fucking laser spinning around, and it's a really good winter toy for your cats when they're feeling all cooped up. They'll get less zoomies, they won't be as destructive for the house. Like and subscribe for zoomy cats. Please like the stream. I need it. I am poverty stricken, and every like feeds another starving Tom. Yeah, there's a shit. Look at all this copper that I'm uncovering here, dude. You get a lot of stone for upgrading your base when you do this too, when you like fully excavate a node. The zoomies, yeah. Yeah, I got thinking about it because my cat, Theo, back in Canada, Mom told me that he spends a lot of time bullying our other cat, Tyrion. You know, like muscling him around and intimidating him and shit. And I think it's because like they spend a lot of winter inside because it's just too cold to be outside, right? And I feel bad for Tai. He's a really sweet cat. Like he's just a sweet cat in a violent cat world, you know? It's not fair that he's bullied by Theo, but yeah, that's what made me think about the laser pointer thing. Was like, what if there was a toy that would keep Theo busy so he'd stop terrorizing his brother? They're literally brothers, like they're from the same litter, but apparently cats don't recognize familial bonds. So it's like they'll fuck their own mother to procreate. Cats are special. Yeah, cats are real special. Our pickaxe is now broken, just about. We've got like one more swing on the fucking thing. I'm gonna get out of here. Oh, come on. Tip over. Okay, we got it. Let's go. Grab more wood. Fill up the charcoal kiln. And then we're gonna load up more copper to produce. I might be able to stop with the copper mining for a bit. Deposit all the copper. We have a lot of copper ore. We did good. Yeah. And more copper coming in by the second. everything's repaired. I don't exactly need the cultivator yet, not until I decide to grow the carrots. Let's get some sleep. All right, Claire, sounds good. Okay. Let's go set up the next batch of smelting here. And let's carry the 20 copper ingots in here. Yeah, we have a lot of copper ingots. We've been very active with the copper collection. We're just gonna need a little bit of tin to match it. I don't really need that anymore because we made a shitload of the new food. So I actually have 10 tin right here. I'll make 5 more bronze. Fuck it, I'll make 10 more bronze. Okay. And I'm gonna make enough bronze nails for my boat. Got it. So, guys, are we gonna do this? Are we gonna switch to 7 days? I don't exactly know how this is gonna go. Let me plan it out. I might be able to plan it out. All right. What? This isn't in the right playthrough? Or the playlist? God damn. And there's no tags. That's an issue. Holy fuck. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna have to make sure that I plan ahead the streams. I gotta figure out how this is gonna work. I need to get rid of this one because that is an old attempt at doing episode 2 when I was figuring out the software. Yeah, I need to copy and paste some tags and shit. I gotta get better at this. I gotta figure out how I can do it. YouTube is still my main platform, so I'll try to do everything on YouTube and then half-ass it for the other platforms. I can at least make sure this is copacetic. Monetization is off? What are you talking about? It's off. Oh my god, Restream. Go fuck your mother. Oh my god. Okay. Restream. Can't believe monetization is off, bro. Category, stream latency. Run ads on stream was off. Yeah, that's fucked. So no ad revenue today. For this anyway. Okay, offline? What do you mean? Okay, it looks like it's fine. That is so weird to see like my different faces on the, oh, that's weird. Okay, now I'm gonna go ahead and schedule a 7 Days to Die stream, and we're gonna see if I can like use this to, you know, we're gonna see if I can schedule a stream and still use it in restream. Okay. Okay, I scheduled a new stream. Embed web player. Embed chat. Okay, well, I scheduled my stream here. I don't know how this is gonna work though. I can't believe the monetization has been off the whole time. That is crazy, bro. Insane. Anyway, let's do this. I don't even want the live chat summary. I hate the live chat summary. Let's turn those off, add the redirect. Okay, I have a redirect into that stream. At least on YouTube's end, I have that redirect ready. So guys, we're gonna be taking a little bit of a gamble here, okay? Yeah, a little bit of a gamble. I'm gonna end this stream, and we're gonna hope that I can start this stream right here. Okay, I don't know if it's gonna happen. If not, you'll see me, like, I'll start a new stream in 7 Days to Die, but you'll have to find it after. Okay, so for now, let's save the game. I'm gonna quit, and I'm gonna try to figure out how to do redirects here. Okay, so I will see you guys very shortly.